Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Is Discord there? Is Discord there? 1, 2. Check, check. Tips?
Yeah?
On Discord check. Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay.
What's the question?
I'm just checking if Discord's active. There we
Okay.
go. Discord's all good. Sometimes when window updates or etc., sometimes the virtual audio cords disconnect. I have to reconnect them. Sometimes. Once in a blue but good, the world can hear you.
Alright.
We need to play Crash Bandicoot now.
Why? So he can shriek on the screen?
Shriek on the
stream?
screen. Shriek on the screen. Okay, everybody, we're playing a screen, and we all shriek on the screens. Okay, we're playing Shukumei Star II, or short term SS2.
When are we doing that?
Now?
Like now?
Yes, now.
Huh. You know what you should do?
What?
Share your screen with me.
I will. Go clean up the game first.
Oh my god. I thought you were streaming.
I am streaming. I just didn't clean up the game.
Open?
I just forgot I had it open. Plus, I launched it the wrong way. I didn't launch it through Steam. I launched it through the icon. So I won't have no controllers report.
Alright, I got your chat up.
Can I get a water there?
Are you asking me a question?
Mm-hmm. Can you do a water?
What do you mean do a water?
Exclamation point water. That works. Oh, that sounds loud.
Does it? I didn't say anything.
You just hear
Warrior nuns.
Okay.
Warrior nuts?
I said warrior nuns.
It said warrior nuts.
Warrior nuts.
The warrior nuts of time.
Yeah!
Have you heard of Warriors of Time, Uzu?
No.
It's the easiest song to remember.
Well, he's screwed.
What, he hasn't heard Warriors of Time?
They're coming for him in the night.
Hey Uzu, look up Black Tide Warriors of Time and tell me if the lyrics are easy to remember.
Is it just the word yeah? So I don't actually know the song.
No, it's Warriors of Time. That's it. I was like... Got my chat open, got my Uzu open. Timer.
Well, she just killed a nun.
That's interesting one out of context.
No. She was killed. She died.
Okay. Remember, we're live streaming. It's just
Yes.
the audience gets to hear you just out of nowhere say, "Well, she just killed a nun."
Uzu's watching a thing we call a anime.
Wrong.
Oh, is it anime? Did I miss that?
Wrong. It's a TV show on Netflix called Warrior Nuns.
So it's not an anime.
Spoilers! But no.
Is that a spoiler?
Well,
That it's
what
on
about
Netflix?
this? No, it's a spoiler that I'm talking about it.
Oh, okay.
But
Ongoing spoiler alert. This entire.
she
thing.
kept having thinking about what's
I don't know the
holding
name of the show.
She keeps thinking about what's holding her to Spain, the area in Spain where she's at.
Okay.
Oh, spoiler alert!
She
She's from Spain.
realized,
Let me share my screen to Tipsy.
and she realized though what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the friends she made along the way to Spain?
No, shut up, Tim. Let me finish. She realized that the nun that was taking care of her was the one that killed her.
Oh, you know what, Kiba? Can you stream me that again? I'm gonna put us in the broadcast.
Okay.
Sorry, completely slipped my mind.
It happens.
So I don't want randos coming in here and stinking up the stream. Pretty much, I'm only thinking of one, but
I know the rando.
But
stop streaming.
So
what do you mean?
she went to go save him because he was sick.
Okay,
And,
I changed the icon. The Discord is on this.
She realized that the nun that was taking care of her, when she went to administer medicine, the girl, she did the cross thingy with the body. You know what I'm talking about?
Cross-examination?
Where they touch their head, their belly, and then their arms across to make a cross,
Okay.
like the
Oh,
nun of the
okay.
Vatican do. That, yeah, whatever it's called. And
Bombing.
no, but
Thought I knew
then
it.
she injected her with the medication. Well, that's when it dawned on her that she was murdered. So
That's a weird sentence. You gotta understand.
dawned on her, yeah.
That's when it dawned on her she was murdered.
Okay,
Yeah.
that should be so. I'm sorry about
Well-
the previous episodes that you want to be you weren't able to see people that are talking, but now you are. Sorry about that. I forgot to flip the switch. Okay.
What?
So I'm talking to the viewers
Uh huh.
about the whole Discord thing and lights up whoever talks in my OBS.
Yeah.
I did have it on for a few episodes, some episodes, so let's give everybody a heads up where that was at. So, well, I can do this, everybody. Grind or brisket.
Sniff paint.
Brisket.
My guy, you level 50. You don't need a grind.
You say
I'm all
risk it
30.
for the biscuit?
I'm up for
Did I hear that right?
Yeah, brisket for the biscuit.
Okay, I
You only
haven't heard
need a
that one
grind
before.
when you have an upgrading gear.
Well, he needs a lot of gear.
Well,
In
then
this new
okay.
town.
So you'd have to grind.
I would recommend it. That's not to say you can't poke around in town and just find some stuff out.
In this place, okay. Last time we
Can you
did,
share your screen, by the way?
yeah. Did I? Oh, I did.
Oh, I moved
Oh,
you,
yeah.
and that canceled it.
Streaming.
There we go. Thank you.
So last time we were in this town, we talked to the merchant here, and since he's a merchant, he was able to get high tech stuff because since the world now doesn't have, and it kept me out.
Yes, it did. I remember seeing you do that.
How about we stay in the... Let's see about... Okay, we talked to them. So he has a steam-powered ship because something's disappeared because the cells do not move anymore. Ooh, should I steal it up?
That's too bad.
What's about that? She
Huh.
can't wear it?
Yeah, I mean that's not that long. Yeah, I know. I understand. Beth's ordering a chair.
A tub of chair.
Just one to sit in.
Uh,
So she's working from home, and the one that she's using is just a
One
simple
that she
wooden
can
chair.
stand in and clean the top of the cabinets. What
Well,
else
it's
would you
funny
use your
should say
chairs
she's-
for?
She's considering getting a stand-up desk.
if you can, get the one that can...
They can convert. You can get a stand-up
Yeah.
desk that can convert.
Yeah, that's the idea.
because standing
Deciding
up,
that it's not for you and not being able to turn into a sit-down desk would be a real pain in the ass.
because standing up all the time is the same concept of sitting all the time.
Oh, she's used them at her work apparently, so she's ready for that.
At least at work, I like walk around more.
Am I getting a chair too?
It's on sale.
Yes. Yeah. Right. So she was looking at all these office chairs, and she offered a few over to me, and I found a few candidates.
What
Um,
company?
Are you getting me a chair too, or is did we just agree only one chair? What's the dealio here?
Well, I didn't want to say, and I'm getting a chair too, and she told me to find out. She's like, actually, I
Fuck you.
found out
No.
that I couldn't get it for whatever reason, like that factory burned down, or they built all the chairs out of syrup. I don't know.
But
I
I
had to
can
recall
tell you,
them. I don't know.
Honey-
Like, we never really finalized this decision, so I didn't want to go saying stuff that wasn't true.
But what company are you going from? A obscured one or?
I don't remember. I don't remember where we're ordering it from or what the model is. I just picked one that looked like it would make my ass feel nice.
You know, don't get them racing car chairs like most YouTubers have and live streamers.
No, those are a scam.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So they make chairs that are designed for gaming to sit in. That's supposed to support your lower back and your upper back at the same time, and your neck and spine, right? Well, they're all the same thing. But those chairs are not comfortable at all. In fact, 90% of the Twitch streamers and YouTubers that have them, they were given one for free.
Did you say racing car chair?
Mm-hmm. They're called racing chairs.
I didn't know that. All right. I learned something. No, it wasn't anything like that. It was, we were looking at like Staples, something called like
yeah,
office manager chair. It wasn't anything goofy. It's not like it had LEDs.
Yeah, no, the Secret Slab
random
Omega
monster
chairs.
logo down the side or something.
They're called Secret Labs. That's the company
I
that
don't
made
know.
it.
Beth says she's gonna cancel her order and order a monster LED chair this very instant.
It won't be that comfortable.
I'll post it in chat. Post
Runs
it so you
on
can see
Dorito
what I'm
dust.
talking about. It's one of those, but those chairs are actually a lie.
Chair is a lie. Yeah, it looks stupid, but all right.
Yeah,
Because
they're
you're
a
free.
lie because they're supposed to be comfortable. When in reality,
He
they're
says that
not.
these chairs are a scam because they're supposed to be comfortable, but they're not.
And a lot of YouTubers and stuff that get these chairs, and there's a lot of streamers that have these chairs.
And there's one that actually
That
reviews
say-
one of those chairs. Like,
Yeah, and they say that these chairs, are completely uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's also like a light colored chair. Like,
Well,
Mountain
you can
Dew
change
stands
the.
would stand out, wouldn't they?
Well, that was just the. I just googled it. And that's the one that came up. This is just of one of their brands of chairs. They have a shit ton of them.
Hello, my name is Fenra. I live in this town as a adamant smith.
Oh
but
my
I come
god.
to-
You can say Adamant Smith, which might not be a word you've ever seen before, but you can't name any
Actually,
of the towns.
some Dragon Quest game actually has it.
Or whatever, but you could have said.
Go figure. DQ.
I think
Dairy
you
Queen.
pronounced the name of that town as Nya.
Sponsored by Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on.
No,
You've discovered Fenrir the Adamant Smith.
I actually like to see a Dairy Queen Dragon Quest crossover. DQ.
Why? Oh,
DQ.
they have the same letters. Woohoo!
But I come to this continent search for adamant. It's very rare, and well, you see, I'm about to give it up. It's give.
Close enough.
Mm-hmm.
I have about given up.
Hey, this is something I give it up. I'm trying to catch that boat back to the humble town tomorrow. So if you can find any adamant, go to see me in my shop. At least not Okochotum, or what is that? How you pronounce it? Okochotum?
Orichalcum.
Or Calcum.
Orichalcum.
You're not even
Okochotum.
attempting to pronounce the names of the towns in this game, which are ostensibly shorter than Orichalcum or Adamant Smith.
Plus, I watched X-Men. No. So, I'm here because your inn does have a arsenal of weapons behind it.
I didn't design the town. James did. You can
I know,
ask
just
him
making
for his
the joke.
design philosophy. Putting the
Ooh,
weapon shop in the
Hey,
inn.
Tibbs, the Viking axe is here.
I see.
Ooh, nice. Silver bow. I don't know why I did that. Silver bow voice. I don't know why I did that. Spike Thalel.
Ooh. All four of these guys can get a fun new weapon.
Forked whip.
All four of your gentlemen can get themselves a wiggity weapon.
I like the music here.
No, I'm glad.
Reminds me of something like Kingdom Hearts.
Then I'm gonna order separately.
Twilight Zone.
You and a store. Something or other. Do you have any preferences?
I'd have to think about it.
Basically, to like, I guess my new desk will not.
You can afford for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I have a couple.
Fine, I'll try using you, loser.
Chiba, who just slammed their head on the desk?
Not me.
I did it as a warning. The cat's being a real jackass.
So you face headbutted your desk?
Trust me, not as bad as Asmongold did it.
Holy
Yeah.
crap!
Cat's being a dickhead.
That cat is buff. Oh my god.
Buff kitty.
Tibbs, I have found you a new word.
What is this new word?
Ask hole. It's a person
there
who
we go.
constantly asks for advice that always does the opposite of what you tell them. So
Oh.
ask hold is a new word.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Ask hole.
May I permaburrow this, Suzu?
I don't know that many examples of that, but I can dig it.
So I got the Viking Axe and I got Steel Shield, so I'm pretty. I don't need a grind actually. Enough. I got maybe levels, but not gear wise. Let's see if there's any spells here. Spells. Wait. Those nurses do a great job. I'm feeling good as new. Here. More for nurses. Ah,
Willie.
most students are here. He's calling us Willie.
Hey, bud. What's up? Come here, dude.
Get out of the kitchen.
Come here. Come here, Winky.
Are you gonna cook?
You stinky idiot.
Tibbses. I don't think you should be in the kitchen.
Excuse you. I
Oh,
can be
well.
whatever kitchen I want.
I can't wait to go if I can hang out with my boyfriend. Service here is horrible.
I didn't know you had a boyfriend, Kiba.
I'm dreaming with the Texas. I found hair in my water.
Yeah,
and
that's what they all say.
And all these people do is wash the table by the door. I wish I could drink wine. I wouldn't be here though. I will go to the pub. Excuse me, but could I get some water? Some more water. Could I get a glass of water? You should try the chicken parmesan. It's pretty good. I bet you'll say these packages on the right are different from the left. If you want to speak with him, shall be in the inn. So I bet I have to sneak on the ship again.
Oh, she is playing with fire and she's gonna get burned.
When is she dead again?
Don't be an asshole, Willie.
She well, she's trying to build a quantum portal to go
What the
in
hell does
between.
that mean?
Well, she's using divinium to build this portal.
Uh-huh.
But what she doesn't realize is the divinium that she's using to make a portal, she's actually building a portal to hell.
Oh.
And as soon as she completes that portal and turns it on, the demons in hell are gonna flood into the human world.
Not again.
Right.
Legit, I wish you could figure out how to make them quit moving if they have the spell, but I can sense how difficult it might be.
What? Quit move. Oh no, I can't.
I know.
It's not that it's difficult, it's undoable. Just gonna have to be careful not to over purchase.
You just did. It's only 200. Here's your needs everywhere.
Hey Willie, are you done being a poopy man?
Maybe. Sorry.
Gonna calm the hell down?
Sorry, Tibbs. I cannot do that.
That's sounds like we're gonna have a little bit of a problem then.
Why is that, Tibbs?
So I may have to kill you.
Sorry, you cannot do that, Dave. Wait, Tibbs, not like...
Dave?
I was
I
making
think you're getting your references crossed here.
I cannot let you do that, Dave.
Just made a Freudian slip to 2001. I approve.
Well, my favorite spell in this game is Wall so far.
Is it?
Because it gives you that good defense.
Yeah, it's pretty useful. I think it's fairly balanced though, so I wouldn't call it my favorite. Does not really help all that much against magic attacks.
Oh no, but it's melee attacks. Or melee. People always complain about, is it melee or melee?
Or melee. I gotta push some, wow. I almost said I gotta push some logs. And I meant to say I have to push some updates to future versions having to do with my log orientation code. Gotta push some logs, Jesus.
Yeah, what's this problem? I double bought. That's okay. Happens.
Hi, buddy.
That's my next spell I'm going to buy, Tibbs.
I can't see it because the cat's standing right in the way. What is it?
Crusade. Because that spell is awesome when it does. Double attack and double mine.
Sort of, yeah. Okay. Logs look good so far.
Good. Rotate them logs.
I will. Hi, buddy. What's the matter?
What are you so scared now?
What are you waiting for, dumbass? Oh, you're so stupid as hell.
I know. Okay. There's not a lot of artifacts, not a lot of relics in this game.
I know, I a little oversimplified it a bit.
If you can't hear me very well, people give me a heads up. There's some new
So far,
mic
so good.
settings, so far, my audio is actually better quality since I got AC.
Your audio is better quality
Yeah.
since you got AC?
Yeah.
Why?
Since it's not peaking or changing. Because of the fan, for some reason the sound is always random. But since I have an AC now, it's a steady hum. It's,
Okay.
The filter fits it, and,
Alright.
So, I don't know.
But, it's a little bit noisier.
It is a little bit noisier, but it's not peaking as it was with the fans. Let me read you books. It's weird. I'm tips. I can't remember all these spells. All these spells he has.
I know. You're not supposed to remember them all.
Yeah, I have seen some of the spell things. Like, when you go find a fight and you go to cast a spell or something.
No.
Alright, Chiba, open your spells real quick. For me. Or whoever has a spell, the one with the most. Who has the most?
They're pretty much simple. They're pretty much the same.
Well, I remember seeing... Maybe it was a spell shop then that I saw.
Yeah, probably.
Because it looked like all of the stuff, like the spells were just thrown in there. They weren't really organized very well.
I think it was the spell shop.
It must have been a spell shop then. That was
No.
like, I don't...
Spells
Yeah, it was
in
a
the spell shop are organized.
It was a spell shop too.
That might have been just the amount that there was just a lot in there for sale. That's probably what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
They're organized by price, which means level.
That makes sense. That's why they look disorganized.
And almost done. Excuse us. Oh, drat. Now look what you made me do.
So,
I'm sorry. It's alright. It won't be that tough to fix. How can I help you guys? Vivi? Vanna?
What? Sorry?
Oh, there's a new party member.
Yeah, you got a new character. What's her name? That's a human name. That's not an abnormal name.
Never seen a human name with that, actually.
That's not Vanna.
What's up, Vivi?
It's broken up perfectly for pronunciation.
Why?
they were saying on the news
Do
that
you want to help him out?
Vivian, right? That's Vivian, right?
It's Vivian. Yeah, that's Vivian. That's a normal person name. You've never heard anybody with the name Vivian before?
Only in like a few.
Well, you know why it
but
sounds weird? Because you're reading it Vi, but it's Viv, E-N.
Well, you see, it's a long story, but
It's
to
not.
be certain,
It's
we need
completely
a
spelled weird.
mechanic.
Yeah, but it's not Vanna.
Is that so? Oh, son, you're in luck. Oh, I can imagine what voice that, but I'm gonna do it. Be difficult to do. It ain't Vivian. If I can't fix it,
It's because the I is an E.
that's terrific.
What?
Now,
Vivian.
What do you mean
is
the I is an E?
Viv, V-I-V-I-A-N. Vivian.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Vivian.
Yeah, but it sounds like an E.
Now, what is you need to be
It
fixed?
sounds like
Viv-E-N.
a long I sound is E. I guess sometimes it's I.
Actually,
Exactly.
QryCo.
Exactly. Yeah.
Alright.
You got it.
QryCo airship that was running still operational well enough to navigate the oceans, but it can't handle deeper water. It certainly can't fly. Do you think you can help us? First then, don't call it a QryCo ship. You know?
Excuse me? What are you talking about? What are you getting mad about, man?
You're kidding, right? Because that's the
I think he blew a gasket.
I think so.
Ooh.
what I'm
He
saying
blew a
is-
gasket.
What I'm saying is because the ship, you should at least not tell the name of the ship at least because what's going on? But you're kidding, right? No, I'm afraid he's dead serious about darn it flying machine.
No, he doesn't say darned.
That's a
Heck is
Chiba.
that?
This is a priest who says damned. You're telling me that you're
Sorry, it's just okay. Fine for you.
you are
Treves.
more
Darn. There you go. As soon as you're not to fix it, I hate it.
definitely
hate the
didn't
thing
say
you see.
darned.
I can't help it. It's a euphemism. Like,
Man, you censor yourself more than the priest.
you people are from QryCo? No, madam. We're from Beaunic. Don't forget. And that town. And Lizardville. A ship? Oh, now we have ourselves quite a crew, don't we? I'm not quite going to ask how you got a QryCo ship, but, so can you help us? Sorry, I can't. An airship is a project that way too large just for me. Oh, but you said if you can't fix it, nobody can. Well, like, come now. I thought you meant a appliance, not a building-sized vehicle.
way.
That's
Get out of the
quite
way.
different.
Calm
This
yourself
is the kind
down.
of thing that will take. This is the kind of thing that will take many people a long time to fix. Anyway, this is a little old
Guardian.
town. Sure, don't. Tips is a typo.
What?
Not a typo.
I can't. Fucking
Anyway,
the cat's in the way.
this
Get
little
go
old town
go.
shirt-
What's the
Oh.
problem?
Don't. You're missing a T on the end of don't.
No, I'm not.
You know?
Have you picked up on how
Oh,
she's
yeah,
speaking?
I see it now.
Yeah, it's her accent. I
Scared
think.
me there.
I think she
Is
has
anyhow
so I-
to one word? I thought it was two. I thought anyhow was two words. Any and then how.
No, anyway.
Anyhow.
Yeah, that's one word. I'm talking about.
Is it?
What put me off was a don't and
Anyhow is the same as anyway as
Mhm.
and I think it's an adverb. I don't know.
Mm.
Anyway can sometimes be two words, but anyhow is always one. I
D-O-N
believe.
can be like that too.
What's that?
D-O-N.
Yeah, what about it?
This little town sure don't have the equipment you need.
Well, she's saying don't. Sure don't have the equipment you need.
And I was just kind of throw me off because there's no T there, but maybe this is the accent in the area.
She's got an accent. Yes, I figured you'd pick that up, but I did find a typo in something she said, but it was a lot more subtle than that.
Okay, I'm just making sure if I see
No,
anything that's
She's got a drawl.
you had the hey. At least I bet some Dragon Quest games. They add a little ting of French there, so you have to actually pronounce the French words in sentences sometimes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mixed with English, so it's kind of throws you off sometimes.
It's fine.
Your best bet would be to go to the Lem Papa. Popo? Lamb Popo? Is he killed there? Lamb Popo? But how will we get to Lamb Popo? Our ship can't get there.
Land Popo.
Well, I guess that means you're just going to have to tough it up and walk it. Walk.
How do we get to the land, Popo? By the sea, Popo.
What the
Dial
hell are you talking
911.
You could come with me.
Chiba.
You could come with me. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? I can't. What accent is she supposed to be? Can you at least or dialect?
It sounds
Southern.
I was like, my head just like will say German. Say German. No,
No,
it
it's like
sounds.
a southern drawl. It's like
Yeah,
it's like general Georgian area.
I was
Georgian
like a-
area.
it was like
I don't know.
lisp.
I
like a
can't do
really, really, really
Deep-
southern accent.
I was trying. When I first seen her, I kind of thought of a deep Georgia accent, but I don't know how to or southern accent.
Like,
But the problem is,
It's so deep it can't dig its way back out.
The problem is, I don't know. I can't do a southern accent very well for a female tongue.
Well,
You can't do any southern accents. What do you mean?
I am southern accent. I'm Florida boy.
That is not southern.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a Chiba.
almost
There we
as
go.
south as you can get in the United States. Well, sort of.
You have to. I mean, I've lived in
more
southern
south than you.
areas, so
Pretty
I'm
I
south.
used to have.
I'm more south.
I
than
used to
you,
have a
Zoo.
really bad southern accent,
Trust me, I'm more south than you.
and it's actually kind of funny though, because you grow up in.
I'm more
Like-
south than you, don't you know?
Where the hell did that shelf come from? What?
Are you having
Okay.
a stroke?
No. You could
No.
go with me, wouldn't you know? I
There's
got
2 shelves that were on this shelf that was sitting here by my bed. They're now on the bottom of the shelf, and I'm trying to figure out how they slipped the rung and fell.
Okay, could
Hey,
you come?
dog, I heard you like shelves.
Okay. You could come with me, wouldn't you know? I got to transport some goods to Lollipopo. Anyway, I'm leaving
Lollipopo.
tomorrow. What do you say? That would be great. Well, in the meantime, you can all hang out here. Join me to the party when you're ready to go. For now on, this room will be function as a regroup room. Sure, currently there is no characters besides Treves in the party. Talk to
Oh,
other
there's a
characters, blah blah blah. This is So this is the guild hall.
Not really in a guild.
This would be an interesting Mega Man game if they actually released it.
I must read your books. Berserk, nice. At least we're not flying to our next destination. What? I can badger her name being Sid. Or Cindy. I should call her that, but...
Who?
the new party member.
You missed your chance to name her.
Actually, I can reboot.
You're
So
gonna go through all that again.
so-
Just name her Cindy.
Tibbs, did you
I
see
see.
where?
What's up?
Did you see where Capcom is making a VR Mega Man?
I did not.
Yeah, they're making a VR version of Mega Man, and it's going to be released in I think it's Odaiba, at
District?
Strip club.
Okay.
I think it's some kind of museum.
Museum of Titties.
There might be that one already.
I'm sure those exist though. Yeah.
I mean, there's a museum of slongs.
He's not wrong.
There's a museum of dead people too.
There's also a museum of poop too.
Wow. All of these things I'm learning today. And
And there's a museum
Kinda
of
wish
creepy
I had.
dolls.
Oh no, it's going to be at the VRX corner of Capcom's Plaza in Ikebukuro.
Oh, it doesn't tell
But
about her
it's going to be
abilities.
at their Capcom's their own like plaza, and they're going to have it there for people to go and play and try out.
Crapcom.
But it's supposed to be VR, so that makes me wonder if it's not going to be like Mega Man X Legends, Mega Man X Legends, yeah, Mega Man Legends.
So,
They need to
Uh,
make it in
any
3D
Easter
because they've
eggs
only
and
made 2 games in 3D essentially. They made the 2 Legends games, and then they did Mega Man X7, which is a shit pile.
stuff? And Bomberman,
Yeah.
don't forget that.
That's not a Mega Man game, but go on.
It's Capcom. Is it Capcom?
I was talking about the Mega Man franchise, dude.
looks like I said I have it delivered a package tomorrow, so go ahead and look around town. When
What
you're
are
ready,
you
go to
looking
bed.
at,
Just
weirdo?
go to the inn and I'll be there. Oh, thank you. When in battle, Vivian has the build command. When the
Oh,
build
that's
command is used,
weird.
we donate amount of money to be used to build items. Vivian will then build an item based on how much money is in the total funding. Item can only be used by Vivian, however. Right.
So in this game, when you fire an RPG, it has to go a certain distance before it actually arms.
Interesting. So you can't just suicide someone.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I like removal of exploits.
Hey, you know that chest? I want it. I got your chest. Live party with an amniotic buzz. Mechanics use only.
A what buzz?
A airline buzz.
You got most of the letters.
A audible.
Are you guessing?
Yeah, I'm trying to guess them right. Let's
Don't
see.
guess. Guess.
Add
Time's up.
real line buzz.
You did miss the N in the middle. Adrenaline.
Buzz. Never heard of
Adrenaline.
it. Adrenaline buzz. Huh.
Adrenaline.
So it gives
Whoa.
them a.
Armorer party. Sorry, I'm just exploring. I'm seeing how valid my log changes are before I go pushing into the other versions without breaking something completely.
Yes, make sure your logs are.
Chop some logs.
So I
Get out there and chop some logs. Ozo.
Go punch.
How many
Hey,
logs
Uzu,
have you
why not
chopped
play an
today?
SS1? You almost done with SS1, is
Yeah,
it?
dude, fucking wrap that up. Put that to bed. He died. Whoops.
Who died? Verger?
What are you doing, Chiba?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, how? Why are you backing up? There you go.
That's pretty cool. Mechanical weapons.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was working on real hard, rebalancing the build mechanic.
Unless you broke. Or is this stupid?
It was, I went through most of the playthrough realizing I had never used the ability, so I wanted to make the items that she makes much cheaper, and also completely unique to her. So that you would actually have a reason to make them.
Oh, the cat is sleeping and guarding the chest. Guarding the cabinet.
That's a good instinct you got there. And boy, do I have a story for that later.
Ooh.
And I mean later. It's going to be a long time before you can investigate. Hold on a second.
There's always a chest everywhere in the world. I can't wait to touch them.
There we go.
You have a good instinct, though. I don't want to say anything more at this stage.
Alright, anytime you're ready, we can go.
Wait, did you get the shipment?
What?
Did you pick up the shipment that she's supposed to take with her?
I just went in and.
All you did is put her on the team and then go to the inn?
Yeah.
Huh, alright. Got it. I assume I didn't make a mistake here, and the game will let you know. Alright, yeah, okay, I think it's all coming together now.
I talked to her, added her to the party, and slept it in.
Okay.
And the bridge is closed still. Empty your party and form a new one. No. First, let's equip. Where does she wear the weapon? Oh, she has to use it in battle, correct?
What do you mean?
Mechanic stuff? Like the... Oh, I thought I had it. Like the microphone?
Yeah.
Be used in battle, right? Correct?
Yeah, the items specific to her are in-battle items.
Alright. I thought they were recovables for a second.
No, what's the point of that? A lot of characters have unique weapons equipable to them.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we're getting to the stage in the game where characters will only be allowed to equip one type of weapon rather than have a selection.
Oh, that wall.
You decided to ignore harps for the longest time ever and stick with a saber.
Hey, Tibbs, I got Pink Floyd.
Did you?
Yeah, I got wall.
Got the wall song?
Outer pink. Yeah, outer block on the wall. For loser. Let's see. Don't know where shipments are. I might have to click the boat. Let's go to the bar. It feels like there's a little jerk to the game. Is it just me?
What?
It feels like there's a little jerk to the game. Like a jerk.
I don't know what you mean.
So, dog. Surprised I don't see my favorite ninja here.
Well, I don't know if he's going to harass people at the restaurant.
I mean, if you don't wear a mask, you will.
This was made before swine flu was a thing, or even bird flu.
This darn thing. What's the matter, Carl? Oh, Vivian. I was just, the bridge is broken, and you were trying to fix it by yourself, huh? Carl, why do you ever ask me for help? Because you're a woman? Carl?
See, Ozo just did not pick up on that.
I don't want to always... I don't want to be always upstaged by your mechanic skills. Girl, I know what to say. Girl, if you want me to train you, I'll... No, I don't need your judging me. Will you please excuse us?
That was judging, not jugging. Jugging's very different.
I said judge. This is the way I said it.
I'd rather be judged than jugged.
Yes, sir. Big son.
I want that carved in my headstone, although at that point I probably have been jugged.
No, he just got it worked on. How did it go? Well, the pump is... Well, we got the pump fixed together. I guess I set him straight. He shouldn't be so sexist. Anyway, it's over with. The bridge has been lowered.
Look at that. Look at that. There's a character who's sexist, and they had a talking to, and they might have worked out their problems. That's a, today's political climate could learn a little bit from the morality of my goddamn 20-year-old RPG game.
Everybody, play this game.
No, she didn't flip out, attack him, and try to cancel him.
You need people to do it. So...
Anyway, that's it for my political soapboxing. Are you eating something? What happened?
Yes, I am.
Are you eating the cock?
No, eating Jay.
Oh shit. Oh, I fucked up.
This is pretty much all I had all day was this.
You ready for this?
What?
Oh,
What's
even
up?
I wasn't ready. Never mind. Just trying to sneeze. Didn't happen. So what's happening? There's silence.
Okay.
Yeah, though.
I'm here. Who's eating? Get some.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna build this 1.7.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Stay hydrated, or I'll come get you. Blah, 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 blah.
There's a man. I wish I could do a Southern Belle accent. There's a man here that can get us to the goods for the shipment. He lives somewhere in this town. Let's go find him. And she vanishes into oblivion. Barrel.
Oh, you want to know a fun secret?
Mm-hmm.
When you're on the airship that was crashing, and you're searching every single barrel, and they kept saying that's fuel that will explode. You searched like 10 of them, and you stopped searching right next to the one that actually had something in it.
Oh no. I mean,
It wasn't anything super good, but I just thought that was funny that you just meticulously checked them all, didn't get the picture for like 8 in a row, and then you just stopped, walked away. It was like, it was a pretty good potion or something, but it wasn't anything to write home about.
okay.
I tried to make it so that the items you get, I really did dial back loot in chests so that it's not too swingy. There are some severe like gear swings that I had problems with.
But I'm happy you did that.
I'm happy I did that. I mean, Lewis's harp situation, not like that applies to you because you immediately rejected the harp, was a big problem.
Well, the old man's not here. He steals his book.
Well, yeah, he said he wanted to get back to Pekara, and he jumped on the ship. He spent the night. Downer took off on the ship, like he said he would, and gave Pekara, what's his name, Fenrir a ride.
Then off. Got from outside. Somebody had to throw it.
It's all these little details in the world that can sometimes be subtle, but yeah, things shouldn't be too surprising to you if you're paying attention.
I think it's up here. Right. I'm going to get you. Not now, but later. Are you preparing to receive the shipment? There is a man that holds the goods. Just tell him the password. The tides was strong yesterday. Good luck on your journey.
So here's where you can have a little bit of fun. This was James's idea, this whole password thing, and I found when I was like fixing this up recently, a lot of the villagers have a ton of different dialogue options for you telling them different passwords, and it was just, she's like one of the few that doesn't, but I just thought it was funny because he wrote all of those, and he had one that actually had me crack up.
The drawbridge, I'm glad someone fixed it. It was annoying not being able to visit the pub. The sun is shining. I see.
Fucking amazing.
What?
There's like 30 people who live in this town. And I just told you that you could have some fun with dialogue options, talking to them, just playing around. And you went immediately talked to the guy that you needed to talk to and gave him the password.
Oh, it's heavy.
So never mind anything that I just said.
Sorry. I just guessed.
You did just get... it's stunning. But that's alright. It's plot advancement. You just...
I can't
guess
believe that I'm the only person in this whole town.
Okay, so I'll just tell you now, because you're never going to see it. There's one guy that you can talk to, and one of the options it gives you is FBI freeze.
Mhm.
If you say that to him, he goes, "It wasn't me," or like
Mm.
FBI stick him up, and he just says, "It wasn't me," and I just cracked up. But it's various bullshit like that. Like it'll give you a bunch
So
of
you can make a
nonsense dialogue
dialogue chain.
options. You can just annoy people.
Hmm.
But all right, it's just like you found him. You found the shipment guy, the password guy, very quickly, and you found the shipment guy fairly quickly. Like
I mean, it was kind of
immediately.
obvious for just going. I found the password
It
guy.
wasn't obvious.
I thought the password guy was the shipment because I was there. I was like, there's a whole bunch of crates in here. This must be the shipment.
Well, he doesn't have the shipment. He just has the password. The
I
other
just
guy
thought he
has
was the shipment guy.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I mean, you should be healed up. You did stay there for free.
Mm. I actually want to level up before I do anything, but I can't. It's supposed to be here, Tips.
You tell me.
It's like an oven above water. Alright.
It's a water heater.
Ah.
Wait, do that again. Can you scrape that wall and try to leave?
Hello.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Yep.
Huh. I wonder how many rooms you can do that in, although now that I'm reflecting on it, it's probably not that many. Okay, let me fix that.
Actually, this was
That's
the
not
part
even
here
what I
too.
meant to say. I meant the part down there. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure you couldn't walk to the door from that wall. That's all I wanted you to do, but thank you for that.
Yay, I'm free. I killed the void. Actually, ooh. Void. So right here.
It's interesting. You would never have seen that the first issue in the original version of the game
How's that? Because it was boundary block or something?
because black was all that boundary tile. So it'd be a wash of purple everywhere.
But there you go. It was this building, if you want to know.
Oh no, I'm already in it.
Yep. You should make it. I can put Easter egg in there or something like you should not be here or something like that.
No, I don't. Fourth wall breaks are not my favorite.
This is the best spot I've ever been to. The drinks here are great. Stop bugging me. How's it going, pal? I don't think I ever seen you around here before. Are you from around these spots? Anyway, have a drink. You should stay on the house. It'd be awesome. Okay, let me just do this.
Spoiler alert, there is a way to get drinks on the house in this specific place. Don't worry yourself too much over it.
There we go, found it. Found it, Tips.
How do you know you found it?
I'm beating up somebody up.
And that translates to getting free drinks? In your
Probably.
mind? If you ever want a free drink when you're outside, you just go beat up the nearest patron?
That sounds right about it.
Wow. It's gotta be quite a sight.
Oh, I'm out of here. Hey, that guy you erected, I'm not so sure that was a good idea. I'm going to have to close down for a while. What? I wonder what happened.
What do you mean you wonder what happened? Did he say that?
Yeah, the guy. I wonder what happened. Yeah, the guy said.
Guess he just did not see the fight. Oh, he wonders what happened to the guy. Yeah, right.
Now I gotta find him. Okay, everyone here?
This is
I'll
where
be
you're spending
saying
the rest of your stream.
What's up?
You're gonna be spending the rest of your stream here.
Oh man, new friend and all of you. You know, shall we be off? I don't remember seeing cows in here before. Maybe I'll go cow tipping tonight. You'll find the rowdy kid. Oh, there you are.
I tell Kiba he can get free drinks, and he runs up to a guy who tells him explicitly, "Don't talk to me," and just keeps bothering him until he starts a fight.
Now it's maybe a mini quest.
Well, it is.
Same game, just in case he just does meteorally.
Oh. Damn, this guy again?
Oh no, not you guys again. Listen, I had enough of trouble today. Just go away. But this all started when Kyle sent me to fix the pumps. I went off to begin to drink instead.
What happened?
Drink some water.
Oh, you stop halfway through your sentence?
Yeah, I'm thirsty. Let's do some more drink instead. So, I went off to begin to drink instead of working on them. I hope he's not angry that they're not fixed it. Oh, but then again, look at me. Wasted it. Maybe I should go back to the pub and tell the bartender that I'm okay. I know that if something's wrong would have happened to me, that it would have been probably his fault. I'm never drinking again. I'm going back to work immediately. So I sobered him up.
Yeah, that used to say, "I'm never drinking again, I'm going back immediately," which seemed to be extremely contradictory. Anyway, did my project build? Yes, it did.
Yay! Villagers are happy.
Alright, let's test this fucking thing.
Villagers agree with you. Oh, you're back. This is the best bar ever I've seen. He wasn't here before when that guy with the blue hair was out. You know, when he walked out.
Come on, someone get this fucker off of me!
He had me scared for a second. He came running in and told me everything, and he said he was going off back to that Caro guy. Anyway, I think you deserve a reward. I'll offer you either a XO
Whoops, that's a typo, but that's alright.
or 100 marks in credit. Which would it be? Ooh. How much XOs go for, Tibbs? I can't remember a lot.
This decision is for you and you alone.
Okay, then one XO is up. XO was worth it. I'll go back. Because it was 112 and 115, so.
Yeah, but then you also get... Well, if you took the credit, you'd have more freedom over the things you would like.
Sure,
So-
but it's a free access.
Okay. The other would have been free other things. It's just a bit... Okay.
Let me see if
Right
there's
at the
any-
end, I died. Of course.
Game you
I'm trying to say there's no
Killing floor?
correct answer. It just depends on what you're up to.
You have Killing Floor 1?
No, I have two.
Okay, we might be able to do a server, because I haven't played Killing Floor in years.
Oh, Killing Floor 2 is really hard though. You don't have a reticle.
What do you mean by that?
Meaning, you shoot your gun, you got to know where that bullet's gonna hit. There is no reticle. And if you can turn one on, but it doesn't have a pinpoint dot accuracy.
Like most guns in real life. Okay.
Yeah, it's like shooting a real gun in real life.
That sounds great.
Oh, a chest. Can't get it up. I can't get it. But I know what I have to do to get it. Future events will make the drought occur during the apocalypse of the world. I'm discussing.
Apocalypse of the
Pulling out
world. Where are you getting that from, Hotshot?
So everything's accurate, everybody?
That's a hell of an assumption for you to make. Oh, I can access these inaccessible chests when the world dies.
Okay, everybody, you might be wondering, how did I jump 5 hours? I didn't grind offline. I went back to my old footage of the live streams and removed the BRB streams and all that good stuff. And from the math equations. And after I did that, I deducted how much time I have left, how much time that wasn't caught up. So I did the remainder of time and...
Hey, come here. Cat's being a weenus. Sorry.
He's a weenus.
Yeah, so Cuba disappeared for a little bit, and I actually added up his stream time to get a better calculation on what the in-game time should be.
It's I say it's about 95% accurate. 95.
Yeah, that's if that's how you feel, then that means this is much more accurate than it was before.
Because it was like 5 hours off.
Willy Bobby, come here. Willy, you silly, you smelly. Go to Hallie.
You're just gonna. I feel bad for when you have kids.
Oh, I like claws. Claws are
I
awesome.
don't think my kids are gonna hiss at me and then bite me.
Yeah, but you're gonna be like, because you're gonna talk to you're gonna call because you find it.
They won't
When
claw
people
me.
getting kids and they find themselves talking to other kids, they talk to them in the same kind of tone they would talk to a cat.
I also won't
So
make them shit in a box unless.
So
they're
just
in
be
trouble.
like, you just be like, bring your little dumbass here, but like, what are you talking to, your kid or a cat? And then the answer for that is, what's the difference?
What?
So,
No, the kid gets to clean out the box. That's the punishment.
so if you want to know, everybody, what I'm working on my pack, I took a little. I'm thinking about some other ideas. So pretty much the furnace will become somewhat useless in my mod pack.
What? How so?
You won't be able to, because I think the furnaces, because there's two type of furnaces. There'll be one for cooking and one for processing ores.
Okay.
You can't make the basic starter furnace useless.
Because at the process...
You can't. Because, yeah, but if someone starts the pack, unless they specifically know how to make the other furnaces...
You're talking about later advancement, right? Like people can still use the original furnace to make food, can't they?
They can use the campfire.
Yeah, but they gotta know that though. It's got.
Okay.
Where the fuck am I going?
I guess I get it. They can't use a furnace to make food?
Because the furnace won't have no abilities to it.
That's simply yes or no question. They
No,
can't make
they
food in a
won't-
furnace anymore.
They can still cook food, just they can't make most of the ores.
They can still cook food in a furnace?
Yeah, like simple stuff.
Okay. All right. As long as they can survive straight away, which is not like my pack.
I mean, the
but
campfire
my
is
pack-
cheaper, so than a furnace. So
First thing I did when I got back campfire mod was toss all my crayfish recipes into it from the oven, and now you can use the campfire for pretty much anything. But the campfire is smart enough to understand food items, right?
Yeah,
I think I
that
read that
is-
in the Gene blog.
it understands it automatically adds furnace recipes automatically to the system.
I'm not sure what I want to use the soul fire for.
But if they're
differentiating the recipes, I don't know if I like.
you can, you don't have to. But
I can't
it
think
was
of
my
anything.
opinion. Maybe use the soul fire for more cryptid stuff.
It'd be cool if we could, how there's potion core. If there are certain potions you can only make by cooking specific potions at a soul campfire. That's a little silly, but you get the idea. That'd be kind of fun.
If you can, I might suggest a person like one last thing on the campfire mod it needs. That is maybe different item crafting. I think he doesn't have that on there, but he has like 4 items from like 1 item.
Maybe make it the only way to cook imp meat from either Mo creatures or Biomes of Plenty. I can't remember which one it is.
Or turn leather into
That'd be funny.
From rotten flesh.
Oh yeah, doing something with rotten flesh. That's a good point. What would it turn into?
Imp leather or something like that, and turn it into leather itself by cooking in soul fire.
Yeah, the rotten flesh to leather thing, only done with soul fire. That's something to think about.
Because leather,
or maybe like
rotten flesh in the leather is kind of overpowered.
It is, but even once you have access to that conversion, no matter how difficult it was to set that up, once you have access to that conversion, it then becomes overpowered. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. So
something to think about.
I will, if I do it, people will have to. They can use the hot plate for some food items. You know, they can put a hot plate on a campfire and cook up some food items. So I'll make it so the soul fire. Oh, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Sounds like you got a plan.
Yeah. So the soul fire, I can make it so. I don't know. I'll see.
All right, I'm now testing the mod.
I'm tempted to look at share your look at your screen.
Yeah, I'm just doing it to make sure that my log rotations modification works, because that's something I'm gonna have to push to all the other versions. But that means I'll also be able to see if the up-to-date smooth stone blocks will be put as the countertops for the armor. Whoa. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? That is a village with a, That is a village with made out of ice. Thanks, Witchery. You suck.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it isn't Witchery. These buildings should not appear in snowy biomes anyway, so... Wow, that looks pretty nice.
I mean, what villagers should be popped up?
The plain style armor house should not be occurring in snowy biomes, so this could just be my code doing what I told it to do, and not Witchery interfering.
Can you disable Witchery?
I've thought about it. We'll try. I'll see. I'll see what I can do.
Because there's people that want to keep the vanilla buildings, but disable Witchery. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Or keep the new building, but keep my... Oh, sorry. By remove Witchery's gem.
I'll see what I can do. I'd like very much to be able to do that.
Because you're walking on ice. Ice fences.
If I'm stuck with it, I'll live with it, but
ice stairs.
Believe me, that's on my to-do list.
Have a nice day. Goodbye. These are not pre-recorded recording messages. If so, I feel sorry for you.
Keeb, I think you lost the plot. What are you talking about?
I was making the joke.
Is there a joke in there? It's not like you're just saying things.
Saying quotes.
Okay.
Yeah, this group is a little more squishy than the other group.
Well, they're lower level, but, you know, you're gunning forward into, you know, a tougher area.
I'm actually still running. Skill.
Once again, Discord has no idea where my previous folders were. And that makes me a sad panda.
Not sad panda.
Hello. How you doing?
I hate scorpions. Did I tell you that?
You hate scorpions?
Yep.
Well, at least it's cheap to cure that.
Mm-hmm.
Antidote or poison's not that terrible. It probably would deal more damage just to physically hit you, all told.
I think 35 might be a good level. I'm at 35 number 'em.
Hmm.
Oh, hello, Orc. Well, how you become bacon?
Definitely gonna wind up doing some grinding here. I did have some problems getting through this area.
I smell bacon. 43, 34.
Hi, buddy.
Grinding on controller makes everything a lot easier.
I'm glad.
Ass foxes. Can't escape from me. Since I'm going, so she's a double weapon, correct, Vivian?
She's a two-hander. Yeah. A dual equip.
But she can't wear double boomerangs.
Well, boomerang's not her.
I know.
Shurikens aren't her thing.
If the team part, I don't know if they do, but if they do both meet each other, I might have both of them on the team. Because I like the double attack.
You know you have another double attack character.
I know, charge.
No, you have another character who has two weapons. I believe it's somebody you never even thought to put on your team.
That's right.
But two weapons comes at the expense of a shield. So everybody who does the double attacks has poor defense, except Vivian. She's got great defense. Her problem is she's slow. She used to be a lot slower, like stupidly, cripplingly slow. So I had to rebalance stats, so now I think everybody's pretty well fair. She's a good all-rounder.
Now let's get Vivian some armor. Squishy. She's so squishy.
I think she has the highest
But yeah, she
natural
needs armor.
defense of any character.
Natural armor. But always armor is good. Scammer chainmail. Okay, I got her some padded. I put pad on her. Scammer chainmail. Okay. Welcome, traveler. No. Do come again. Right. You can still get. And I. Wait, how about a new weapon? Wait, I know you. You're the guy that beat up at the pub. That I pretty much sobered up. I gotta get the razor blade claws for. There you go. So who attacks twice?
Another character that you had access to but never added to your team.
Let me guess. I think it must be him. It's like the only one. First, enjoy your new weapons. I just put her on my team because I want to try her out, see how she is. If
Oh, that's badass looking, sir.
What are you doing?
I'm playing
No,
this
no,
game.
Kiba.
Oh,
I don't know who he was referring to. Every other person in this room you've had on your team at some point.
you said there's a person that I don't was able to attack twice that I don't have.
Yes, there's a character who can equip two weapons that you've never put on your team before, but everybody in this room you have.
Okay. This reminds so much of a Minecraft block. That's for this. Oh. It's like the music in this town is relaxing. Yeah, this thinks like a. It reminds me of Twilight Town for some stupid reason. Tips. Can you look up a Twilight Town for a second? Kingdom Hearts 2?
Hold on.
Or you can actually, when I'm talking,
Trying to solve some problems with
solve the problems with the villager noses. If you go cow tipping, you know there's no such thing as actually cow tipping. Cows do sleep on their feet.
What? Sorry, go back.
There's no such thing as cow tipping.
What do you mean?
Cows sleep on their cows lay down.
How does that mean there's no such thing as cow tipping?
Because usually how cow tipping goes, people thought cows always stand up when they sleep.
Maybe they don't need to sleep. Maybe people just go to cow tip just to be bitches. Bitches get stitches. Yes. Did you do a lot of cow tipping? Did your Amish neighbors appreciate that? Yeah, tell me about it.
I just did.
Trust me, ever go fishing and catch a gator?
You ever gone fishing and caught a gator?
Yep. By accident.
She says no. Apparently there aren't gators in Ohio.
There's potatoes.
There's potatoes in Ohio, it says. You ever gone fishing and caught a potato? Still a no.
Crayfish.
Crayfish.
That's not really fish.
Yeah, I used to catch crayfish. I used to get a coffee tin and just make a crayfish hole so the crawfish could go in. Catch them that way. Pretty good eating.
Cray house.
I mean, I made myself a fish net pretty much for chicken wire. Very easy with fish trap.
And yeah, wow, I guess I did properly integrate the up-to-date smoothstone.
The villagers are happy with your announcement.
What the hell's going on here?
Here.
Oh, I thought I opened both these doors at the same time. I thought a mod did that, but no, some other jackass villager opened one of these doors when I opened the other one.
They try to make it go stir crazy.
They did. They succeeded. Neat. Lily of the Valley.
Nice. So it's in the planter now, Lily of the Valley.
Oh man. Should I make the foundation under the house cobblestone or should I make it dirt? It's gonna look weird no matter what I pick.
Cobblestone is usually the method if village is too tall, put cobble under the village.
Let me go find a building. Example.
Because you see them long villager houses, have you?
Buildings themselves.
Like that. So there's a method that fills the space underneath with filler block so that you don't have this gap of air. And I chose dirt, and so I get this. It just reminds me I gotta add some space here.
Ooh,
But
Discord updated. I can watch multiple streams now.
Vanilla buildings will use cobblestone.
Oh, well, I guess I would.
Nice, I'm watching.
Well, vanilla buildings are going to be disabled by default with this mod, but then this looks extended. But
Nice.
just imagine what this would look like with cobblestone, or rather with this ice in place. Ice is supposed to be the cobblestone, so it would look like this, where the log would just stop arbitrarily.
Yeah.
You think that would actually be that weird lookingness is worth it to make it not dirt under there.
I prefer cobble than dirt if I had a choice.
I think I'll probably go with cobblestone then. Yeah.
Because usually how vanilla does it, if a village house is too tall, if village house spawns here, generate cobble under it.
Right, but I have the power to make that block whatever I want. Is what I was saying. I can make it dirt or something else if I wanted. That's fine. I can make no problems. I can make it cobblestone. You guys have made it. Think it would look better, and I agree.
Just weird. Let's see. Well, I'm going to the spell shop. Where's the spell shop? It's this way. No, it's this way.
Actually, I was looking for the town center here. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Hey, that's is this correct? I don't even know. I don't even know if this is the right rotation. I don't think it is. Damn, well, that doesn't seem right.
This is a laptop.
That's what's the matter. You spanking that monkey?
Get that.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna. Okay, that's a big word. It's like a steampunk-ish.
Spanking that monkey?
Spell that was in the first game.
I was? Huh.
Yeah.
Never used it, maybe.
Oh, that's
You never
what's
used
up.
that spell? I guarantee you have.
Now I can get some massive damage now. Just roll them crits. So I can watch multiple streams at once now. Nice. I don't know why, but yeah, I can. On
You
Discord.
can watch 9 streams, or 2 streams at once because you have 2 eyes. I said 9 because the number 9 was on my screen because I'm reading meta values.
See, I can.
No, he's just channeling his inner German. You can watch 9 streams. I mean, 2 streams.
9 eyes to watch these 9 streams.
Oh, great.
Or he was channeling his inner kitty cat. 9. Yeah.
What?
What?
Now look here.
What's
look
up,
here.
us?
No, look here.
I'm gonna skeet in your butt.
What? Can't kill Sid. What?
Oh. And show you the proper way to use propane.
Oh.
Whoa! Bobby!
Allow me to show you my narrow urethra.
Here's the interesting thing that you used OB40 to open OB40, right, Yuzu?
It's like, you like these buck cheeks? They aren't real. Boy!
You should show Tibbs the ultimate meta with King the Hill.
Which one was that? What the fuck was that?
What do you
When
use
when
a can of WD-40 to open another can of WD-40?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
that's not
so-
like a King of the Hill joke.
That's so meta.
It's just self-referential. Did you know the word noun is a noun?
Can a noun be a verb?
No. Well-
Police? Buffalo?
If you're an annoying millennial, then you can turn nouns into verbs, but
Oh,
Typically, no.
I resent
Is
that.
that most of us?
But if you're cool, Christopher.
Is that most
if you're
of
a
us?
cool millennial like I am, you won't do that because it's grating
True.
and degrading. I'm a master of language.
Buffalo, 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 Buffalo.
He's a master of
Oh,
language.
never mind. Chiba is like the god emperor of language.
He's a master of language. Watch your language!
Ozo just said he's a master of language.
Watch your language. There's little children around here.
Woo.
Yeah, I probably did that a little too well, I guess.
Cement Cannon!
The fuck? Oh, here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I mean, dang it. Here we go again.
You can't do it very well.
Do
So
what
now
real
I
well?
can use the cement cannon, right?
Do what real well? You're talking about Forrest Gump. I didn't actually mean that sound like the Forrest Gump. It just ended up that way. Cat. She licks herself for a few minutes. She stops, sits up, and then looks down at the bed like she's in a deep, dark, depressive state. And then she looks back up and starts licking herself. Are you going through some shit?
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that.
Why? Shut up, Goofy.
That's cute.
That's not Goofy.
They open like.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Cute.
Shut up, Goofy.
She's gotta go back to the doctor in 3 weeks
Despite to
No. to check on her skin condition. She's not getting neutered till August, so it's another week after.
Yes, you. It's annoying.
Yeah, I can picture it. What would you use it for?
Putting the stuff that's currently on my desk.
I got you. Alright, that'll work.
Mostly.
Oh shit! I poked myself in the eye.
Not again. No, off that.
Oh no! You're never gonna let me live that down, are you, Kiva?
No, I won't.
Oh my god! I don't think Tibbs was there for that.
No, he wasn't. Maybe? I don't know.
What do you think? I mean, it seems like a good idea.
No, it's not. Don't do it. It's a mistake. I've poked my eye with it. It's not fun.
I don't have any ideas.
You sound kind of far away from the mic, Tibbs.
No
Because
idea.
he's looking at
Avengers.
Oh my god.
Can't really think of anything. Talking with my wife, guys. What's up?
Hello. Preemptive attack on the skeleton. Charge the skeleton.
Oh, Kiba.
Yeah.
Destroy all humans is $29.99.
Pre-order.
Yeah.
I might pick it up. I have the funds.
But it's
$30.
Yep. Well, technically for me, it's exact. It's not $30. It's literally $29.99.
For me, it'd be $40.
That's $30. It's come on.
I have
So
tax.
can you make that big of a difference?
And my Steam gets taxed.
Actually, for me, it's $29.99.
I'll send a better joke. Shut up, William.
Squilliam? What? Oh.
Okay, so, frogs are holy.
Last time I checked, there were frogs.
Oh, they're holy. Holy will not work against them.
Oh.
Holy frogs.
Yeah. Do I really want to play Call of Duty again?
No.
I don't know. I want to play an FPS game, but
Court of Doogly.
You can play, Destiny 2.
what?
Destiny 2.
Uninstalled it.
Why?
I guess you can play Destiny 2.
Yeah.
asshole.
I need a computer space.
Let's see.
What I really want is Black Ops 3.
Killing Floor 2.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
we were
don't,
talking about
sorry,
Killing
I
Floor 2.
don't like
earlier,
Epic.
actually.
Plus, I got
What?
going for.
What was that?
Plus, I don't
You
like
sound
Epic.
suggested Killing Floor 2 because it's free on Epic.
Yeah, I know. I haven't, and I just played it.
Yeah, we
And I got Killing
Oh,
Floor
you
1 and
played
2 for free.
But you can only tolerate so much killing floor.
yeah. Eventually, you need building floor. You need Unity floor.
When you play an FPS, you like something where your bullets actually hit the fucking target.
You gotta do a Boston accent with that.
Do I look like I'm from Boston?
Do I look like I'm from Boston? Boston?
Boston. You sound like Lois from Family Guy now.
What has this damn stream
Anyway,
come
it
to?
doesn't matter, man.
Peter.
I got it for free on, I think, Humble Bundle. Peter! What was that?
Oh, the cat's getting stressed out now.
Peter.
Didn't like that.
I don't think you liked it.
Nissan says he hates Epic so much.
Hey,
Oh.
I don't like Epic either, but I like free shit. They've
That's
given a
interesting.
lot of good free shit.
I just
Right.
taking it from you.
Then take it away again. Epic, you freaks.
They've given away this week is Killing Floor 2, Escapist 2, and Lifeless
So,
Planet.
have you heard
The next
news
game was
about-
Torchlight 2.
Have you heard the news? What happened?
They shit the bed and they're not bringing out.
Now,
Free
who's trying to
Fortnite?
buy Warframe?
Oh yeah, Tinson.
Tencent trying to buy Warframe.
Officer Tenpenny.
Officer Tenpenny. I
can
noticed
suck
you
it.
had. Yeah, you know Tencent, right?
Yeah, Epic's got some, like, I was wondering how they were gonna maintain this idea of theirs.
They
Give
never
away
made
free
their
game.
own. They never made their own game free.
The problem with Epic is the Epic guy that made the CEO. He's just a money hungry piece of shit. I hate to
Is it
say it,
most
but that's what he
CEOs?
is. No. If you make a
Not very
game
cash money to do.
and you're gonna release a game that has a very expensive founders pack, that the game had very, very high hopes. In fact, if they would have done their job and stopped, it strayed away from Battle Royale for one damn minute and had their team stop focusing on it and work on their game to fix all their bugs, that would have been just as popular as the Battle Royale.
Do you know who had to fix the Epic launcher?
The problem
Do you know who had to
is-
fix the Epic launcher when it bugged out? Is it?
there's no telling who.
Do you know who?
I don't remember.
The creators of Borderlands had to fix it.
Yeah, I remember now. They fixed it because Epic is stupid.
So the frogs are holy. Holy frogs, everybody. Holy frogs.
Oh,
Hashtag
for
holy
reference, by the way, anyone that likes the game Super Hot, that's
Uh-huh.
impossible if you play single player, but not out of VR. If you like Super Hot and you don't own it on Steam, now's a good time to buy it on Steam, even though Epic already gave it away a while ago. Buy it on Steam, and you'll get a free copy of their newest game of Super Hot, the next version of it, for free.
Is it super hot?
Super duper
It's
hot?
Super Hot. I can't remember now. Something memory refragment or some shit like that.
So Nissan, I'm gonna send you a game.
Would you like to play a game?
Would you like to play a game?
I
It's
can't
about
do that
hammers.
voice. Would you like to play a game?
Would you like to play a game? It's about
Would you
hammers.
like to play a game?
Alright, guys. We get it.
So
You're
would
very
you like to play a
scared.
game? The game has a hammer in it. That's all I'm saying.
That's something that I could play.
Oh, I'm dead.
What the shit? I saw something that I could play. Oh, I'm dead. Like, it's not like, oh man, I died. It's like, oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, well, he keeps using the ability that drains his health. And he
It's
gets
just like-
when he's killed.
I'm looking at
Playing-
fun right now.
Just like playing a VR game when you're just running, then you run off a cliff not realizing, like, oh, I'm dead.
You know, I don't see XQ or XQ in her menu, maybe. In his menu. I'll go read Battle and see.
I mean, if I wanted to play COD, I could just load it up on the PS3 and play it.
Or play your phone.
Mm-mm. If I play games like that, I like the story mode because the PvP just makes me rage. There's a bunch of tryhards that play it.
Do you know people mostly play XCOM about Call of Duty Mobile on your computer?
I mean, yeah, it's possible.
No, it's it's perma tax because you're playing off a mouse instead of a screen.
I mean, you can get a phone, and they make stuff for a computer to use as control mouse and stuff.
What I'm saying is that
Like my keyboard, technically, from a technical logical standpoint, I can actually plug in a keyboard and a mouse to my TV and play my games that way. Not my TV, my PS4, and play games that way.
PS4 does have a keyboard input.
Yep.
And if you do play keyboard games with some game companies, you actually will play against other people that have keyboard and mouse.
It depends,
Fortnite.
though.
That's how Fortnite does.
I've tried playing Alan Wake, but I can't get it to work.
On your computer?
Yeah.
What is it from Epic?
Yeah.
But
it's a remake of the Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Well, a different version of it.
Okay, you want to know a funny joke? Who sponsored Alan Wake?
I don't know.
You know how Alan Wake has a flashlight that keeps it going out on him?
Yeah.
Guess who the sponsor
Was it an evil?
Guess who the
I don't
sponsor
know.
was?
Who?
Duracell for the flashlight batteries.
Guess whose
Oh,
lunch
that's funny.
was? What?
Duracell sponsored a game that the lights, the flashlight that goes out constantly.
Well, it makes sense though because his game is like there's demons and stuff that are shadows that are after you.
Duracell, the battery that they put all their praise in the game, and they removed it after a few so the lights do go out. Yeah, let's remove that.
Why did I get caught on the PC?
You like fish?
Well, no, I got Call of Duty World War II, but I can't remember why I got it on PC. Oh, didn't I get it for free? I think I got it for free. Yeah, I got it for free.
I'll give it to you.
Did you? Oh, yeah, you did give it to me. Well, I did get it for free regardless.
With the DLC.
Yeah, you gotta give it to me. Have I done multiplayer on it? This makes me curious. Let me install it and see if I've done multiplayer. Correction, let me delete some backlog videos and then install it.
Just make sure you don't delete your new videos.
Yeah,
Why are
that
you
would be a
talking like
shit
that?
show.
Just talking like that.
Why are you talking like that?
Why are you talking like that, Kiba? I don't know.
Episode 2.
Kiba's a weird kind of guy.
Now I gotta look at my YouTube channel now to make sure. See what episodes I have uploaded. I need to just upload what I don't have uploaded and then just delete everything. Farmisode 3A to 8. What? Okay, so I have 3A, then I can delete 3A, episode 3, and then
Nice.
3B. Okay.
Now we can make people shut up.
Shut your paw hole, dang it.
Yeah, she has a mute. So if you tell people to shut up, she wants to.
I will turn this car around.
But Dad, you can't. It's not a car.
Okay, Dad.
Bobby's balls just drop in like 5 seconds.
Okay, Dad.
Yeah, he says, it reminds me of that story I saw on the news. He's like, it was this guy, right? He was talking about, they had him on the news because he went to bed talking normal like a prepubescent teen does. And then the next morning,
No.
his voice
It was the battery.
was,
Testosterone rage.
no, his voice was so deep.
So, hi, Bitter Day.
Literally like that.
Doing, fellow
Yeah,
kid?
his voice was insanely deep. And, I mean, imagine while walking into the kitchen or something, and you start talking, that's got to scare the shit out of your mom that's in the kitchen cooking, because you went to bed talking normal, and then the next minute, your voice just drops, 4 levels.
That actually is very realistic. Your voice, that is realistic. When you go to sleep, wake up, your voice is much different. So, there's actually a cartoon that actually does it. There's an episode of I think Gumball that actually does it, where it actually make fun of the voice changing, but people growing older. Like one of the characters have a big manly voice, but they had no beard, so they.
I sure love it when Willie shuts the hell up and calms down. It's so nice.
It's nice when you're really quiet.
Yeah. Little asshole.
You know, I want to see where he's working at.
Where?
Go
Who
to
is working at?
the guy I sobered up.
Oh, I don't remember if I even left him in the town. Don't even worry about it. Don't waste your time.
I won't waste my time. I don't have the time.
Super Meat Boy. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know.
Super Meat Boy. Extra. Oh, here he is.
I'm gonna uninstall
It's
Killing
good to
Floor.
see you. The
Oh, yeah,
pump
I did
wasn't
leave
on
him
my
in.
side on the bridge.
Man, it's a good thing I'm super anal about this
Sorry
stuff.
about the drawbridge, but
I'll be
there
right
was
back.
no way else to operate without the pump working on the
Get
other
out of
side
the
of
way.
the river. The pump provides the power needed to raise and lower the
Sick. Be
bridge.
back.
I sent someone to fix him.
Also, why do
I
you
hope
keep
he
interrupting?
realized that that wasn't
Sit
the
down,
problem.
stay like
to
you're
come back.
on.
Don't fool with that. I'll take care of the drawbridge. Just leave it to me.
Ugh.
I want to pull the lever. You can pull the lever. But that's a nice story.
Was there a story?
Yeah, I sobered him up, and he decided to go back to work. Already almost at the 2-hour mark.
Now look how much you got done.
And not much, but... Now let's continue the story. Can't get a flower. Might be later on. Oh, these plants from the volcano.
What?
These plants right there from the volcano.
Those are not plants and you've never been in a volcano. What are you talking about?
You know that one place with the lava and magma and all that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've been there. So, yeah, I've seen these plants spawn there.
They're not plants.
No way, plants.
They don't look like plants.
Alligators. Caimans, really? Okay, gators are holy. Holy gators. So I fixed my whole drop rate of frames I've been getting. The massive drop rates.
What'd you do? What happened? And
The thing about it is I had a set location. I didn't set it to random. When if I
okay.
had a set location like Toronto, for some reason
you were
Toronto
fixed on one region, and if it happened to be bad, it was just bad for you.
yeah.
I got it.
So I let it do its own thing. I don't touch it.
Yeah,
Well,
when
one
I
time-
first started with Restream, the best place for me was Miami for some reason. Lowest
Yeah,
ping.
Miami for me too. Low ping. That looks good. But I don't know. I just let it do its thing.
I guess they're busy killing each other and undergoing mayhem there to be using the
Yeah,
internet.
it's Miami. So, you ever heard of Miami Dolphins?
I have heard of the Dolphins. I haven't heard about the Miami Dolphins in a very long time. Something special happened to them?
One of my no, just I was a fan of them. I think I'm still kind of is, but
Is there any other like Florida-based sports team to be a fan
Buccaneers?
of?
no, not even them. I think. Who knows?
The only one.
Here's the local college I was, the Panthers, and my school mascot was a dragon. So,
Yeah, but Dragon. All right. Yeah. Okay.
and there was the Hardy Lions. I hate them. They always cheated.
Wow. I detect some animosity, if you'll pardon the pun.
No, I call them always cheated because they had bigger people in their team.
Because they had bigger penis.
Bigger people.
With bigger people comes
These
bigger
gators
penis.
these caimans are holy. I can use holy spells in them. Holy gators.
Holy gator. Yeah, so in
Good
case you
deal.
haven't picked up on it, the paradigm is typically that holy spells are not very effective against wildlife,
Hmm.
natural wildlife.
Unless they're like something that's non like fantasy wildlife or something like that.
It depends.
You know, I haven't. Let's. Chiba on acid.
Do you know what that spell did?
And lowers your defense.
Are you sure?
Let this be our-
Low. Okay, weakness, enemies' defense against weapons and magic.
Still allocating?
Okay.
Let me check that description. Right. I want to make sure that I'm not.
Because it looks like a different spell.
Same one from the first game. Yeah, it does. It does lower the resistance to weapons. I guess I never noticed that. But the primary use for that is elemental spell reduction. So that things will be more susceptible to elemental damage.
A tree maze. Oh no, my worst enemy.
It is indeed a tree maze.
Very treeful of you for making it there.
Very what? Sorry?
Treeful.
Treeful? Is that a
Right.
word?
A word I just
No.
made up.
It's a Cuba word.
I do Kiba stuff.
Right.
I'm dead.
But it's almost like you have
Did you just say I'm dumb?
I'm dead.
uh, it's like you have
Oh.
in-jokes only with yourself.
Yes, I do.
And you just declare them confidently like we're supposed to know what you're talking about.
He was just like, and then the cat crapped.
That is kind of funny because it's just weird.
Yeah, it is.
I could be down with weird.
Meanwhile, it's just some kind of Cuba inside joke that no one knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Oh, magma version. Nice. 6. Let's do a save. Worms. I can imagine if my teammates were able to attack twice if they had low health, how dangerous, how powerful that would be. Tibbs.
Hold on one second. I'm trying to match something up.
Okay.
Biome stripped wood or log horizontal along block. Trying to make sure that this is the same name. Okay, yep. Yeah, exactly. Might as well have sneezed. Things are going wrong in my log replacement code. So I'm just fixing them up. What did you say earlier?
Let's see. I'm saying I can imagine how broke it will be if my teammates were able to attack twice when they have low health.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I could attack 4 times if I had low health. If that was in here.
Oh, that's part of why I didn't implement that mechanic. It would be complicated, like what would charge do?
Like charge, claws, would attack 4 instead of 2
Maybe 3
or more.
would be fairer.
Who knows?
But I don't know. It was a little too swingy in the last game, so I didn't bother with it. Now you've got 2 characters, exactly 2 characters that can control their double attacks and double castings.
Mm-hmm.
So I do think it's better balanced overall. The mechanics in the first game was just an experiment to see if I could play around with those algorithms for multiple attacks, just for fun. Alright, let's make another frickin'
Village.
village. Let's make another frickin' snow village. Let's see what happens.
Snow Village. I'm trying to sound like a villager. MS Studios pretty much puts a villager accent on it.
There you go.
Oh,
I was nailed it.
my bad. I was focusing on something else. I was just going through stuff.
Akiba, I have not been watching your stream. Looks like you're
Huh.
forgetting to take your mouse off the window. There you go.
You had one job. One job.
One
place.
yob. You had one yob.
Take your mouse off of the window.
Take your
Oh, we're
mouse
talking
off
to
the
you. You had
window.
trouble too with your mouse and your Digimon.
Your mouse and what? Oh, yeah. Well, mine was different.
How?
Yeah, how does the Centaur 6-pack work? That's a good question.
The fuck is that quite
Nissan
what?
circuitously brought up. Like, how do you define the 6-pack on a Centaur? Does it go all the way down to the belly, or?
It would go down. So a
hell
six pack on a centaur. Well, it
Is that
depends on the
nice?
centaur first.
How
But-
so?
It would
Buffy
because
horseman.
there are some centaurs. Yeah, they're horsemen, but there are some centaurs that are, like when that's because in some shows they're designed where they're like full centaur, and then there's some shows
What does
where
full Centaur mean?
it's like the whole rest of their body's like covered in fur and some shit. It just depends on the shows and stuff.
What does that mean? They still have a 6-pack,
but-
right? They still have ab muscles.
Yeah, but it would be
Like,
It would just
morphologically,
depend.
they're the same thing, right?
yeah, but it would pretty much. So for that, it would be about halfway down. But for like a normal person, it would still be like a normal 6-pack. It would just go to like
Right,
the
well, the point
waist,
is the Centaur
where
is
the
not a
waistline
normal
would be.
person.
It would still when they make a centaur though, they cut the legs off of the person,
Uh-huh.
so it would still be where
But they
their
keep
waist,
the
where
abs.
normal person's. Yeah, it would still be where a normal waistline is.
All right, but I guess that's a different kettle of fish. Where's the normal waistline on a Centaur? Do they have two waistlines? Is there a horse waistline and a person waistline?
Tim's quick question.
What? I'm not allowed to think about things?
You're allowed to, but just it will put you
Quit
down a
asking
rabbit hole.
questions, he says to the banter in his stream. Oh,
It
shit, I
will
just
put you down the
overwrote.
rabbit hole. Asking that something will be a rabbit hole in logic.
Okay.
If you really want to know, I think
You know what?
discover
Rabbit
whenever.
hole logic is fun because then you just sit there and you talk about things
Mhm.
on a stream where you're essentially grinding.
The question is,
What else would you ask for?
how about for the faunist? Faun.
For who?
The faunist.
For the what?
A half goat, half man. Some man or no?
Half goat, half man. I don't know that one. Which half is the goat and which half is the man?
Top man, the bottom part's the goat.
So it's like a centaur but goat based.
Mm-hmm. People call them faunist or centaurs too.
Never heard that one. Never heard of this mystical animal. Sounds awful. Now does okay, but that does raise a question. Does like the faunist also eat like fabric and stuff incessantly like a goat would?
Hmm.
But because it doesn't have the goat head, does it still have the goat appetite?
True. But it doesn't have the goat stomach either.
Why do I keep hearing like streams get canceled? What's going on?
My internet connecting and reconnecting.
Okay. It's not kicking you out of the stream though, which is interesting.
No. Steam, could you do what I fucking tell you, please?
No.
Getting a lot of flags for villages being generated, but none are actually appearing. And that's kind of bugging me a little bit, as you might expect.
Exit.
I'm teleporting to these places where they're claiming villages are generating. I'm not seeing them in RTG Biomes of Plenty. That's like 4 in a row, so that's a bad sign.
Mm-hmm. Is
You seem
RTG
unconcerned
that
about
bugged with them? And are they popping with owl file RTG? That's the question.
How much you want to bet that that's still installed on my computer?
What is?
No, I thought I confirmed early on that RTG was compatible with this new village generation system, but I didn't necessarily have Biomes of Plenty in.
So maybe you gotta do some tinkering.
I don't know what I can do.
Because
Maybe-
village.
At what point do I decide that maybe it just isn't compatible, and it's somehow arbitrarily canceling village generation for reasons
You
unknown?
turn off the Bombs of Plenty has its own village generation too.
But I thought mine would be like overriding it. I don't want to think that they're both overriding each other and giving us 0 villages. That would be... It goes without saying, that would be not good.
Damn it.
You know, if I really want to look
Found
though,
one,
I
but
bet
found a
since
particularly
this is an
interesting
RPG
bio.
Maker game, I bet there's somewhere with a map of this game out somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the project page.
I never took a look on that because
Well, I voluntarily uploaded a lot of stuff to help players out, but yeah.
I might take a look at it.
Ark, no.
Well, just
Stop it.
don't, give away too much.
I won't.
When I click to uninstall you, I mean uninstall.
No, you cannot uninstall Ark.
What the fuck have you just done?
Ark Survival. He uninstalled Ark Survival. Ark Survival now will come.
What was that weird squeal you just made?
No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
Kiba, what are you
He's
talking
having,
about?
he's fighting with his inner demons. Let him fight himself.
Nah, this
I
is
don't-
being a Kiba.
It sounds like he's gonna hurt himself.
Nah, I'm good.
Look, we all need to just calm down and drink some water.
Okay.
Cuba just chugs this whole entire gallon of water.
That's 3 of us. You gotta do it too, Ozo.
I eat water. I don't drink it.
Did you say rainbow butt face?
Nope.
Why should I look if it's not a butt face? Oh, I hate it. What an awful combination of colors. Red and mustard yellow and like cyan. Blorf.
Primary colors.
Was this some kind of fucking Canadian like traffic light? What is that?
You mean green? You mean blue instead of green?
Did you hear the colors I just rattled off?
Welcome, Nico. Welcome to the live stream off of YouTube. And Nico, give it a heads up. This is a prediction of what happened, but you'll see a lot of people asking to play Fortnite on YouTube very soon
What? Why?
because Ninja moved to YouTube.
Yeah, on his first day, he had a hard
Go
day
to
to.
other people's streams and say, "Can you play Fortnite instead?"
Kids would do that, yeah.
I'll ban them.
Mm-hmm.
They try that shit, I will ban them.
There are a lot of YouTubers that go in there and they're like, well, the problem is, and the problem isn't the kids, the problem is the streamers. Because the streamers that play like Fortnite, they play
No, the
Fortnite.
problem is the kids.
Well, no, let me finish. If they're a Fortnite streamer, they play Fortnite every single day of the week, 24 hours a day from the day they started. And they're like, you know what? I'm not going to stream Fortnite today. Everyone's going to expect Fortnite.
Well, that's not the streamer's fault. That's the kid's fault.
Eh,
You know, buddy, we might take a break after this.
Dumb and
battle.
having bad upbringing.
Let's take a break time. That's been over 2 hours while stretching.
I forgot.
You spent all day stretching. You're lifting. You're doing heavy lifting.
You're alright. You don't need a stretch.
I just want to.
Yeah, do not take care of yourself. We demand it.
Okay, Tibbs son.
In other words, sit down.
See, that's weird. Oh, if you
Why
want to
you guys
see
keep
some weird
so much?
censorship, look up what is it? Dance Revolution or something like
Pokemon?
that? No, the new dance game that's on
Dance for DDR? Why?
Is it
Because-
Dance Dance Revolude?
No, it's actually they censor some words, but some of the words are still there, even if the song has.
Oh! Yeah, there's some pretty bad songs.
All the other kids with the fucked up dicks better run better. That one?
Pretty
I
sure that's not how the song goes.
What moved it? Nico, a
Yeah, it's like I'm talking to
popular
nobody.
a popular Twitch streamer, a Fortnite streamer, has moved to YouTube, and
Faux wood paneling?
it might.
Well, it's not like it's a sudden thing. He was on Mixer. Mixer shut down. He moved to YouTube because he refused to come back to Twitch.
think I'm a high level for this area. Everybody's running away from me.
What's up? Somehow it's better. Yeah. Then you look at it and you're like, oh, it's supposed to have a bunch of ugly colors. Nico's incoming. Nico. Pew.
Hey, Nico. Wow.
Oh, sorry. I thought. Nico
You know how we
was here.
had that
Yeah.
conversation about a guy without a beard as a child or some shit like that?
Been through the desert with the
Earlier.
guy with no beard.
Look in chat posting.
Did we talk about a guy who had no beard?
No, it was like,
What is it?
I don't know. It was talking about a teenager.
That's Boomer
Like some
Humor.
shit
See,
about
what you
that.
guys both posted in Boomer Humor does not qualify, but this one sort of does.
What?
Chiba, what did you say in the live stream again?
Yeah, Popper Fortnite streamer has moved to YouTube. So a kid
it's
might
just
ask you to
some shit
play
about
Fortnite.
Somebody's going to ask you to play Fortnite is his assertion, which I think is completely out of left field.
And
I
he
can
plays
understand why
Fortnite by
you're
default.
confused about that statement.
You mean someone who's really popular at Fortnite moved to YouTube?
Yep.
So let me correct what Kiba's saying. So Ninja worked for Twitch. Ninja left Twitch and went to Mixer. Mixer shut down and everyone was expecting Ninja to return to Twitch, but he refused to or didn't want to, and he went to YouTube instead.
Uh-huh.
That's the whole sum of the story, and he plays Fortnite.
Okay.
Yeah, but that
That's it.
doesn't bridge the gap between those events and Nico being asked to play Fortnite. There's a big jump in logic that's missing here.
A lot of logic doesn't make sense. This whole entire stream makes no fucking sense, but we're still here.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
You can't
Hey,
deny it.
Get your game on. Beat Shukumei.
No, it's true. Yeah, I know. I need to.
Yeah, you do. You're so damn
Well, I would.
close.
I will refuse.
No,
Absolutely.
I just don't want to farm.
You don't have to
Fortnite?
farm.
Farming is so fast in that game. Jesus, what are you doing wrong? Kiba's already Kiba apparently is at level 50, which is absurd.
But that's
Then
because
again,
Kiba runs in circles 90%
you're
of the time.
You're right. I guess I'm just not paying attention to what he's doing and doing my own
Apparently
thing.
not.
It doesn't feel like the 20 hours he's been playing, but yeah, farming so fast. And what even are you farming for? Levels?
Yep.
No money.
For healing equipment?
And MP items.
Well, that's not that hard.
Chiba at level 100 when
I'm
he got
telling
the
you,
last
man,
boss.
you gotta dart in, look for a boss, sketch it, and take the item it drops, and then go in and find all the bosses on the moon, and you will
You'll be
in no
level-
time be prepared. Kiba went in there and nuked them all. I think
level
on your first
70.
try, right?
Not my first try
No,
because
Kiba died multiple times.
no, actually didn't
Well-
die that much against the bosses.
Each of those bosses, I think you took on your first try.
Yep. Because I kind of follow smart. So, okay, looks like animate boss. Okay, let's get this guy. Swap them out. Okay, let's get this guy. Swap
You
them
made
out.
educated guesses about their weaknesses, and you
Yes.
got the characters there, right?
Correct.
But even then, there were a couple times where you guessed wrong, and you still pulled through. So,
Mhm.
you know.
So
And all
what-
that time, you're gaining levels, and gaining money, and getting cool equipment, and getting your sketches. I'm telling you, that's the way you got to do it.
Yeah.
Those you got to focus on actually just trying to find cool stuff on the moon, and the grinding is just a byproduct of that. That's cute. That's your computer.
No, yeah.
Can it come with a plan? Ah, well, hey.
Oh, a new monster.
God, why? That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
That's fake.
Wait, your monster Tibbs?
That is dreadful.
Yeah, it is pretty dreadful.
Beth's looking for side cabinets or something, shelves, and she found one where the coloration is like sheetrock. It is so
Jeez.
bad. It's the ugliest thing I've seen today.
Like this?
Uglier than that. That's charming in a way.
Want some fried rice?
Yeah.
I would love
like the
it.
fried rice. I love it.
Hook me up, my dude.
How do I zip this one?
Send it over Discord.
Nah. Hey Nico, I gotta send you that if you want me to. You want me to send you that playlist of the guy going through Southeast Asia and suffering through because of Thailand?
I might actually break in. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Huh?
We have some fried rice from last night.
Nice.
I'm getting kind of hungry because we had an early dinner because I was about to pass out. There's a reason behind everything, folks. I see Kibu's still stuck in analysis paralysis against the same monster. He has been for the last 2 minutes.
You look like a non-native creature. Let's use holy spells against you.
Yeah, but that's not her skill with ice. That's a machine.
Okay, man. It didn't hurt me one bit.
Well, it's because you petrified him. Did you notice?
Mm-hmm. Now let's get out of here. I think I'm good at the level. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Snake! Die, snake! Die! Die, snake!
Wow. Yeah, you sure did. You turned a living snake into a pile of meat.
Snake meat.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry, man.
Sorry, I'm making you hungry. Right?
Snake has got to be pretty juicy. It's like, I mean, come on, it's like a living sausage. All the work's done.
You ever had a snake?
I have not.
Hmm.
It's just one giant muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds pretty good.
Depends how you cook it.
Well, I'm sure if you cook it shitty, it'll be shitty.
Yeah.
Sure, if you boil it, it'll be pretty gross.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course, if you boil shit, it's gonna be
I like
shit.
fried
What are you
rattlesnakes.
talking about?
Pretty good. You know, I haven't used a main character summon at all, pretty much.
Yeah, well, he's probably the least qualified as a spellcaster, so that's not a big problem.
When
There's
he has
8
no
levels
help?
of spells, and he maxes out at 2. So he's, I think, the best attacker of all the characters you're ever gonna find. So I mean, his spells are not
I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this stream, man.
extremely quickly forgettable.
I want to get out of here now.
I know. Well, then get out. Chiba noise.
What? Keep it on us? Here. Attack. With the arrow. I'm blind! Surprised he hasn't died
Christmas
yet.
in July. Actual Christmas in July.
What's going on?
We're just ordering a bunch of office-related stuff.
Restocking your
Oh,
stuff.
William, you're so asleep. You're so cute when you shut up and calm down.
Oh, the derpy creature. Landscape. Oh, ow.
Ooh.
You're
Oh,
fine.
keep it. Nico, by the way, we have a text stream or a text channel called Chat Posting, where you can put stuff when you're in a voice chat. So it's, we'll know to look at it. But that still looks pretty good. That's what, basil? Big old basil leaf. Oh no, that's like a. Is that what that is? I don't know, but that's looking good.
Yeah.
Oh, great! You can petrify me.
Huh?
Yeah, landscaper's a bit of a problem.
I think boss, like one of the bosses used it once, but never did that much damage to it. Okay, skill. Ah, I haven't seen you in a while. And that's why I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, I'm getting 2 overall. Let's go real quick. I'm getting the game's going easy mode.
Excuse me.
Sure?
Everything's running away from me mostly. Snake, die! I need to go to the tavern to heal up.
Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Is that usual? So, Nico, I got some.
Hmm?
I'll be
Ooh, that could
streaming
be it.
more than summertime. I got I have AC now.
Wait, what?
I have an AC.
You got
now.
an AC unit for this window.
Air conditioning?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Because I know how bad Thailand is with the heat. I seen somebody suffering and he had muscle cramps from Thailand because how humid Thailand can get.
Oh, I got to drink water, man.
Didn't help.
Well, not
Right.
instantly, but if you're not staying hydrated, you're gonna be more
Oh,
susceptible to muscle
he was
cramp.
drinking he was sweating more than he was able to drink water.
That does not sound possible.
It feels like sometimes when there's an air conditioner that's like broken, I'm just sitting there like I'm sitting on the river.
Oh,
I mean, I think I poured like 2 cups of sweat today. Liver stuff.
gross.
So I might need it. Okay, so I'm getting too high. Snake! Kill the snake! Kill it! Kill it! Kill the snake! Kill the snake! Kill the snake! Kill it! Snake dead. 10,000
Yeah, that's where I was screwing up so bad.
What was it?
Aha, I suck. The
What is
answer,
it
my
that
friend, is that I suck.
Are you selling snake oil too?
I thought I suck. Wait, what's happening?
Wait, you thought he sucked? So he doesn't suck.
Put the value of 12 in here.
So I want to ask this, Nico. Does Fantasy Star does it have American theme in Japan or no?
+1.
What do you mean by American themes?
It's 4th of July, so we had a 4th of July event where it was themed in, because it's 4th of July in America.
I don't think so.
It wouldn't make sense.
Wait, what was the question? I'm sorry.
It makes no sense, actually, Kiba.
I know.
What was the question?
It wouldn't be themed in something American when they don't have a 4th of July holiday.
Oh, in Japan, they celebrate Christmas stuff. Yeah, Christmas would be definitely.
I hope the question wasn't, did Nico
Yes,
celebrate
it
4th
was.
of July?
Yes,
In
it
Thailand.
was. It was the Sword Art Online. Not Sword Art Online. He said, "Does Fantasy Star Online had an American themed
No.
4th of July event?" That's what he asked.
I see.
Nope.
The big interesting is, I think the servers might won't merge.
I doubt they won't.
Hopefully.
Hold the F on. What's going on here?
What ship you on?
You watching Tibbs' stream?
No, I mean the ship on Fantasy Stars.
I'm on ship 3.
Hmm.
There's only ship 1 to 3. I can't go higher than that.
Yeah, I know. If it's merge, and if you want to move to, might need to, do some.
Hey, I'm okay. If I'm
Are
okay
you
paying,
okay?
I'm okay paying like this $7 to move if I need to,
Oh, damn. Calm down.
or I might just make a new character. You know what I'm saying?
This one was funny. It was
Making
I'm
the
watching
new
just
characters.
random Facebook videos, and it's one of these like the Japanese people always do these jokey videos and shit. And one of them, this guy was sweeping off his drive for his patio area, and he threw a brick and landed on a duck and killed it.
Oh, wow. What?
And the girl, well, I'm sure the duck was already dead and they staged it, obviously. But the old lady had like a dustpan and she was feeding the ducks with it. And she looked at him like, what the fuck?
What the duck? Yeah, what the freaking... Hold the fuck on. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Something's not working out in my math.
Math time. Let me heal up. Raw mana.
Chiba.
Yeah.
At first, I got into the channels of the Discord, the chat posting, and just a little glance there, I thought it was like shit posting.
Yeah, I know. We're talking.
So maybe that's why I didn't put the pictures of the food there.
I mean,
Like, oh, chat. Well, I guess my eyes
So-
kind of deceived me now.
so Terraria is getting out her update. You know that, right?
Yeah, but it's not major.
They having 2 updates. One that will, and they might add some other stuff in between.
Nah, it's not a major update. It's just gonna do like some bug fixes and stuff. And then they're gonna add like 1 or 2 things, but
Hopefully, I'll nerf my the best blade melee weapon in the game.
mm-mm.
Yeah, Nico, I got a Sega Dreamcast as a Meg.
Hmm?
A Sega Dreamcast as a Meg.
Mm-hmm.
And Sega Genesis will be, I think on the 22, will be talking group chat. So how's Skyrim been? Less
Good.
buggy. It has been less buggy now since you've been some tweaking.
It's quite okay now at the moment.
Okay. Because Skyrim sometimes doesn't want to work with some mods.
I know. I learned it in the hard way. So the over save files have been deleted.
I was just trying to get a stream moves. I don't think I'm about to be too over leveled soon.
Still not quite understand with the file's name.
Oh
Like how they
shit!
work.
Oh, this guy's an
I
idiot.
think they work like Minecraft mods.
Oh, you dumbass.
They have like some kind of jar file, but they have like 3 types or 4 types of jar files. So they kind of work the same and differently at the same time. So
Like
what?
you have to load a certain file first before this file runs first or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm not really sure with how these things works. So I'm gonna go with my understanding like basic. Like you had to go with the main file first, and the patch would come
What's
later.
up, fellas? I'm back.
We're talking about
That's
Skyrim
what
mod.
I'm doing, and
Okay.
the mod working fine so far. I think.
But I like the cart. The cart thing's a good thing. You driving the cart?
What? Sorry, I must have missed a lot of interesting conversation here.
Well, we're
Oh,
talking
you mean the
about Skyrim.
target?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I say
Yeah,
do
cart
something
is
like
good.
that. Like, hey, I gotta go be right back. So just pop up a be right back screen with you just taking it to the cart to the next town.
Mhm.
Just...
Huh, okay, don't know what you're talking about, but that's good. That you get yourself sorted out.
Oh, is that Skyrim mod?
There's a Skyrim mod that has a BRB screen.
We're talking about the
It's
cart.
kind of mod that you can be able to ride some kind of transportations on all the way. Normally,
instead of
it just
fast travel.
teleports you to the destination, but this one just
Oh, really?
sitting there and going along with
Huh.
it,
I didn't
which
know
is
that.
nice.
Until you kill a few chickens.
I didn't do it.
Your assistant. You're part of the vehicle. You're running.
Even my
vehicle.
cart is just sitting down and face down.
I'll cluck
Didn't see
you up.
anything.
You just see the cartman. Hey, guards! I got the criminal here. He's back at the cart. He killed some chickens.
Teleport immediately.
I like the cart thing. I like that. It feels more. I prefer when I play Skyrim back in the day. I prefer not fast traveling that much because you miss a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It's good for some stuff, but if you need to get somewhere quick, but you do miss a lot of stuff, like the random encounters and all that. Have you built your house yet?
I already got the mage retreat, and also last night I made a new character, playing as some kind of the text magic,
Technomancer?
something like that. And I got a robot follower, which speaks Japanese.
Yeah, Suze, that's awesome. Pretty cool.
That laugh was unrelated.
Yeah. unrelated vows.
Okay. You say people to headache everybody? I'm looking up the map.
Hi. I'm
Hey,
here.
Tips,
I'm eating.
I'm football looking on the map.
What is... For what? You still haven't gotten through here? You're just walking randomly, aren't you?
Can't go for that. Why is it? One.
Yeah, so yes, you're just walking randomly.
Yeah. I always keep going to the bottom, and I think there's a. I know you have to go to the. You have to go to the left direction, but every time I try to get there, there's always a tree or an intersector. I think I can, but I can't.
Jump over the tree. Be a ninja.
Yeah, if that was in here. You can jump gaps, but not jump over trees. Unless you have the skill for it. I don't know if there is or not.
What did you post?
Hmm?
Okay.
You posted something.
Japanese robots
Oh.
in Skyrim.
Did I miss that? How did I not see that? Oh.
Well, you didn't expect it to speak Japanese. It is like what?
Hey, it knows where you like, Nico. The robot knows where you
Jesus.
live.
Wow.
Hey, see it? Wait.
That's bizarre.
Is it like a? I can't remember. Is it like a dwarven robot? You know, the
I think it's a
mechanicals.
Japanese robot.
But yeah, it was pretty interesting that one robot talking to other robot talk about dating.
Hey Steam, how about you stop being a piece of crap and download the game that I'm telling you to
What
download?
game you wanted me to download? Run away, meat. Run away from those meat lizards.
Meat lizard?
Yeah?
Where are you getting meat from?
Is this a lizard? Snake! You die. Die, Stink.
I hope Steam is not bugging out again like it likes to.
Snake dead. That's not it. Okay.
Man, I sure love solving bugs with code. Boy, oh boy.
Coded bugs. Coded it with Java Nougat. You okay?
Yeah.
So, Nico, how was your day today?
I see.
Okay. Oh, he's right. He's very back.
He just ghosted you. Hardcore.
I haven't seen you in a while. Well, voice crack.
Oh, she got on the boat!
Yep, she's level 42. He's level 42.
That's not what I was talking about.
Ah, jeez.
This is probably the part that I get stuck at right here, around here.
Oh, I know. I know you well enough. This is why you get so many levels. That's also why I said that this is going to be the rest of the stream. Just you in this one section.
No, that's not it. Okay, I found the way out.
How certain are you that you found the way out? I'm not asking you to doubt yourself, but you just seem, when you find something new, you're like, this is clearly the way out.
I thought it was because there was a tree gap. Because he used the size of tree gaps. And loop around and snake into the canyon. That's snake. $43 cyclone. Meters. I'll go back.
In the afternoon, even with the air conditions, the heat wave still like seeping through my window.
As Florida.
Yeah, afternoon is the worst.
Plus humid.
Ugh.
It pretty much
You'll sweat in the room with the air conditioning with no matter.
If you don't believe me that, you can feel that from Florida. You just feel
Hmm.
the heat seeping through the walls.
Yeah.
Until you get close enough and you just burn up because you just walk outside and hey, look,
Oh, that
pizza.
sounds to me like shitty walls.
Yeah, that sounds to me like you have shit walls because I live in a metal trailer and you don't feel the heat through the walls.
I'd have more south than you.
Maybe if you live in a cardboard hovel, you can feel the heat through the walls.
I think it was an apartment I lived in. It's kind of like yours, Tibbs.
You live in a volcano?
Alright, you
Dead or
why do you want to stay? She's dumb lizard.
What the hell's up with the spawn rate?
That's fun, right? I don't know what.
Doesn't it seem like you're getting to a significant number of battles here?
Yep. Feels like it.
What do you mean? So then what do you mean, what spawn rate?
Oh. It's been like this I think this might be. But they're all run. I don't know. You can look into it, Tibbs?
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm already
Feels like in
looking
the
into it.
Pokemon game when you get into the Moon
Yeah.
Cave and
Yeah.
a lot of Zubat coming out.
Alright.
I think I know what the problem is, and I'm not a fan of it.
In here and home 3.
No, I don't see any problems.
Might be just
I think you
RNG.
just might have been bad luck. This is the one area in the game where you have 2 different enemy regions that are that could be overlapping.
Mhm.
That's just not the case. I thought what was happening is you were overlapping twice the encounters, but no, you just got bad luck. The hell was that?
I heard a cat in my room, so.
Let's see.
Let's go more.
Oh my god, that would be it. I
That's it.
found it. I
Footage
found
or
the problem, and it is real stupid. Please hold on while I look into fixing this.
Okay, you want me, how about we do a small break? You want to do that?
Can't believe I did that.
So what was
Don't
the
worry
issue?
too much about it. I'll fix it first and tell you all about it after I do. It's a real dumb one. You're gonna love it.
Did you make the pencil of death?
Not really.
Oh man, I'm blind. You should have blind the person that has the axe. Okay, more grinding to go.
Oh my
Cyclone.
god, what the Yeah, that's good. That's real good.
Like a lush. I've been fooled by a cave. I've been cave food. I'm very cave food today. Tempted to explore. Hurry out. Okay, I hate you, Tibbs.
What happened?
how the hell did she do that?
You have my worst fear in it, and most annoyance in this game.
What, damage tiles? Are you that anxious?
No, I just don't like them. Okay.
Why
let's
don't
go
you like them?
explore- Let's just go explore more. Let's see what's in this cabin. Meat by Tips.
I don't think I made this cave.
I'll need somewhere.
Alright. Push that update ASAP.
But that's why I'm here. Extra game for you.
The interesting thing is that should have applied to me in my playtest. I don't know how I didn't notice it.
RNG chance of right tiles I landed on?
Oh
Is that a graphical
no!
error,
Oh
Tips?
shit!
Or no?
No, what?
Is that a graphical error?
What is what a graphical error?
Oh, what's on screen?
I don't know. What do you? Can you be more specific? I don't
What's
see
on
any
screen?
problems.
The waterfall.
What about the waterfall?
Is a bike jump. Is up. Might be a cave going to. Who knows? It's not a cave. Oh, no, later. Who knows? Okay. New monster. Blow it up. Charge. What's this, Medusa? Let's do white. And finish it. Learn how to learn justice.
I'm sorry. I picked my cat up and flipped her. I meant to move her and I flipped her over.
So I'll learn justice. Remember somebody had the last name Justice. Oh, we meet again. Purple slime. Dark slime.
Building an update right now.
Okay.
It's a real dumb one.
Oh. They have a Halo now.
Halo.
Uh-oh.
This Stark sounds beefed up. Aim for the host valve, nosy toys.
Huh?
This slime here is beefed up. That's right. Level 43. So, have you heard about Don't Starve, the new Don't Starve game coming out?
No.
Trying to
Huh?
The
What is
new
it
Dark
again?
Starve game. Dark
You don't
Star.
start game?
Don't Starve, yeah. It's on mobile.
And it's
What?
immediately trash.
What?
Is Man, before it even came out.
On mobile phone?
Yeah, Don't Starve seems... I don't know a lot about it, but just from the visuals, it seems like something that would go well on a mobile device, right?
I'm not sure about that.
You'd think there's like severe compromise to its functionality if it's going to a phone platform.
It'd be cool if you put the L spot right here. Okay, ready?
Oh, that's right. I've got you on the stream as well, so I just saw you do nothing on the stream, and you're going. "Urgh." Then I looked over and saw what had happened. All right, so let's get that uploaded.
Ghost, you're about to have a poisonous day today.
Poisoning a ghost. That's pretty arrogant of you. I think you have that power.
I got this.
I got the power of Jesus on my side.
Justice.
I'm sorry, I meant justice. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I might need to do some farming.
Alright, let me write a real quick change log, and then I'll have it updated, and you're actually coming up to a very good...
Stopping point.
Well, if it's straight up stopping, sure, but...
Not stopping, but save point. Because I saved already. So I can cut the
I
game
see.
right now.
No, keep going a little bit. It's gonna be another minute. But trust me when I say this is gonna work well. Right.
Stopping everybody off with...
Not yet.
No, I sent them topped everybody off. Like,
Okay, yeah.
I topped everybody off of max MP. Everybody's full MP, full health.
Got it.
Because I think this is going to be a bad storm. Because I might die multiple times here. Dumb lizards.
I don't think they are lizards.
They look like iguanas.
I think they look more like salamanders.
I was get, yeah, when I was little, I thought salamanders were lizards. Oh, this guy looks vicious. Ah, berserker. Stone goes nothing. So when he's petrified, can he move or no?
Nothing.
Does attacking make him unpetrified?
Randomly.
Okay, so no. That's right, he doesn't have a I can't go defense with this guy, can I? With the main character? Dibs?
No, that's not a typical move.
So I have to attack. And he's unpetrified. Oh, what up? Low health. Okay, good. Beware petrified. Okay, I killed him with stones. I stoned him. I stoned him. Read that. Alright. Jump. Hey, is you laughing again, avoid me.
That's not what I'm laughing at. She just sparted her off a cliff.
That's pretty brutal, actually.
Oh, it's hilarious though because she can't die. The angel ring in her back, she can't die. She can get shot by a normal bullet and it hurt as hell, but it ain't gonna kill her. So she just, she walked she walked up behind her.
Just like Kenny.
And she's like, I'm tired of this shit. I didn't want to be this warrior nun. And she just didn't say nothing, walked up behind her and kicked her off the cliff. And she's like, ah, boom. When she hits the ground, she's like, you bitch.
Ow, my nun tushy. Ow.
So kind of like Kenny.
Oh, that was hilarious.
What? What are you
Kenny can't
Kenny
die.
from South Park?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, wasn't supposed to be.
Oh,
that
no,
way.
they can die. But the only thing that can absolutely kill them is Divinium.
Boomers.
But she's stuck in there in the ground for a couple days until she fully heals.
That was a weird choice on my part.
I'm getting confused where to go from there. It's volcano there, volcano there. Oh man, this is really Dragon Quest PTSD. Oh my. Okay, Tibbs. Not that you're up. Seems like the terrain has a lot of rougher than I expected. I'm probably going to have to turn back, but don't fret. I shall got a plan. In the meantime, we gotta be exhausted. We should camp out for the night before going back.
You made up some of those words, but yeah.
By the way, you ever say your ghost ship can navigate the ocean? Oh, sort of. That's great. Jeez, I wanted to hear it. I got a place we can sail to. Now let's get a... I'm back. What? What's a moss? Mossy? So I cannot take the volcano away. Okay, this volcano is not that bad, Tibbs. This volcano area.
I know.
I thought it'd be because
It's a volcano and it's hot as
well, it's
hell.
not that bad
Hot,
puzzle
hot,
wise, you know. Maze wise, you know. I thought it'd be like, what the evil is that you set a chest that nobody can get in this area and just have it there. That'd be the most evil thing you could do.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I wanted to tell you that that was the perfect time to get the new update.
Okay, I will make a save here.
Wow, that is effed up to hell and back.
What is?
Everything misgenerated in my test.
Oh well, now I have to see this.
I want to see it too.
It's just, I'm trying to play with the logs, and the game just did them. Didn't spawn logs. So I got hovering signs.
Oh man, you should make that. That'd be pretty cool if you can make hovering signs.
What are you looking at?
The ass that built things wrong.
Oh, this looks okay. Is this the house I made? It is. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice.
Everything's working properly in
It
here.
needs more
Okay,
lights.
wow.
It looks like it needs more torches
Well,
inside.
that's just too bad. I'm basing
Okay,
it off.
we'll
See,
save
these
it here.
appeared. What the hell?
We'll stay here, everybody, and we will take a small break as I get the update.
How much you want to bet you left the number off?
I don't know. I thought I set it to the reasonable
Okay,
value.
everybody,
but
we'll take a break. So, I can
I don't know
update
what
this
the
game.
problem is.
This game is not sponsored, but if it is, it's sponsored by two.
Did I remember to tell you what the problem was?
No.
I'll let you know after you get the update.
So everybody, enjoy. I'll be right back to install the update, but hope you enjoy some pretzels. See you now. I'll be back shortly. And we're back, everybody.
Hello.
So what was the issue?
Well, I didn't know this because I had never paid attention to it, but apparently every terrain type for the different tiles have an encounter rate multiplier. Turns out that the lighter forests are 2 times the encounter rate, and darker forests are 2.5 times. So as long as you're walking through that labyrinthine forest, you're getting 2 to 2.5 times the encounter rates.
That's why we get along. It was like,
So that's adorable. But that's now been changed. Plains were a little bit below. Swamps were a little bit above. Set to 100 across the board now. The only difference between terrain is your chances of a back attack or surround attack, but not your chances of an encounter full stop.
But yeah, that's fixed now, so that won't happen. Interesting.
Stupid. But
Some games I can understand. This.
Ow, ow, ow.
wait, this isn't my.
Hey, this isn't my code.
I thought, yeah, these are my glasses. I thought you started your.
What's up?
I thought you
Oh.
started streaming.
I gotta share it. Yeah, sure.
Staring at this weird Japanese robot monster.
Nico.
Faithful Gear Knight Zephyr. Wow.
There you go.
Holy shit.
And you can watch multiple streams at once too. If you watch
Owner
one stream,
Escort is my raison d'etre. This Japanese-speaking robot decided
Wait.
to be localized into
French.
mostly English, but a bit of French.
So this place was very bad, right, Tibbs?
Jeez.
This Dark Forest?
Talk about fun. What happened?
Dark Forest was very bad encounters, you said, right?
What do you mean watching stream? Do I have to actively stop watching the Eco stream to watch here? It doesn't
Yeah.
know that I want. No, it doesn't. Apparently, no, it doesn't know. It's stupid. It's being stupid. Fuck! I stopped my own stream. Fuck! I still can't watch it. Everything sucks.
Something the matter there?
Peter's being a bastard. It's Discord.
So
Shit.
at most, everybody will end at 4 a.m. I think I have
You
an hour.
end when you are no longer feeling it. So, is the encounter rate treating you?
It feels more reasonable.
It feels. Then that means it feels at about the rate I wanted it to be all this time, and I was wondering why the hell you're.
So maybe that's why I was gaining more experience than usual.
No, I don't think so. Most of the time was not spent in a desert or in a forest. They were spent in dungeons.
I'm happy that video allows you to set up camp at the end of the end of the swamp. That's stinking tips. You know.
Mm-hmm. I do know that was my idea.
I mean, it's not as crazy as setting up a canoe on a setting up a tent on a canoe.
Sounds dangerous.
It's Final Fantasy
Sounds like
1.
you're asking for trouble doing
It's
that.
Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy 1 did it.
Was it?
Final Fantasy 1, you're able to set up a tent on a canoe.
Huh.
If you're in the middle of a river, you're automatically in your canoe vehicle, but you can use the tent pretty much anywhere on the world map, so you can use it while you're in the... Mechanically, it has no significance. It doesn't behave any, strangely, but it just is conceptually very weird. Also, you'll notice that when you jump into your canoe, to obscure the fact that they didn't want to make separate sprites for every possible class that can use a canoe, they just made your character a silhouette.
Kind of like they did. Kind of like they. No, they didn't do that Pokemon. They pretty much allow you to ride on a Pokemon. They made the Pokemon a silhouette.
Yeah, but you always look the same, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same thing. 12 possibilities in the original. What your lead guy can look like.
Yeah, because I thought there was a. Because how big this is, Tibbs? I thought there was a space between like them two trees. That was
I
here.
know, you keep saying that. Every time I try to use a 2x2 tile as an obstacle, you can go around the back of it or something.
Snake. Die, Snake. Die, Snake. Die.
That's German for the snake, the.
Level 45.
What happened if Solid Snake jumped out?
Metal Gear. If Solid Snake comes up, I'll just give him a box. You know, I'm happy that Metal Gear Solid is not continuing. I want it to continue, but I think it should not continue. You know, the story is finished. Think so, Nico?
Huh.
The
Was it
Solid
some kind
Snake is a classic name. When you think about it, it's kind of a stupid name. Like, if we just were introduced just now to a character named Solid Snake, we would think it was the dumbest name in the world.
But
It opens up the door for combinations of states of matter and animals. Liquid beaver. Or a gaseous peacock.
But thanks to Metal Gear Solid, I think Metal Gear Solid actually predicted some stuff in the future.
I don't know what that means, man, but I'm happy
It
for you.
predicted stuff that's actually happening now.
Here we go. Here we go again. I tell you I don't understand, and you don't explain. You just say the same thing again.
The game predicted stuff that's going to
That's
happen.
you saying it again.
I'm actually
That's
explaining.
what.
Experience. Hey, Ulrich. So, Nico, your YouTube channel is now a Skyrim channel.
What?
Your channel is considered as a Skyrim channel now.
Not quite. My Minecraft video is more blood.
Yeah. Still, I don't know why.
Yeah, you can say that also. That is slowly.
Yeah. Soon you become the Dova Nico.
No. I don't want to be a Dragonborn.
Yeah, you can be a Nico matcher, but that's about it. Some zombie catch free enemies to attack.
I'd rather be dragging these nuts.
That is so old, somebody.
Cross her face.
Now, jeez, that take me. Now, jeez, take me to that ship of yours.
Not saying G's.
Jeez, G-E-S.
Jess.
Jess.
No, she's not
Now-
saying G's.
Now, Jess, take me to the ship of yours. Yes. Because we're going to see an old friend of mine. Oh, it's Sid. Here's a way up to the north, but he is the only one I know who can help us pass. He lives on the same continent as, but in a little house on the west coast. Nice. This town. Love the music here. I go to the local inn. I step for poisonous mud. I stuck in trees, and I'm rich. Before I go on my adventure, is there any spells I need? I wonder, can use so I'm all spelled out.
Oh, Willie's twitching and asleep.
Aw.
His eyes are also sort of open, like, you know, animals do from once in a while. So it looks like he's batting at nothing. He's dreaming about killing something.
Wonder what.
Ah, little Wenjum's face.
Bandits.
On what? Oh, Skyrim?
Hmm.
Hello, man o' war. How's the rock band?
Is that a rock band? I didn't know.
Yep. It's a power metal band.
Power metal. That sounds really artificial.
It belongs in the QryCo Dragon Force and all that. Speedy metal.
Oh, yeah, not
I
really
say
my
it's about
thing.
fantasy and all that. It's not space.
Too dorky.
I know I
If you'd ever refer to what?
am. I'm a fan of power metal. Sometimes. To the west coast, to the northern snowy island.
How the heck do you fit in there?
What?
No, I walked through the small door, and Zephyrs, well, decided to go through that.
Not sealed very well, is it?
You know, for the longest time, the vampire lord couldn't go through the door because he knew how tall he was.
Hmm.
Because his wings were too big. I better save my game. Let's talk to the old hermit. Chickens! Nico, here's the chickens you killed.
Hmm?
All the chickens you killed are here. Excuse me, are you... He's not going to answer. He's a mute. I'm probably the man you're looking for anyway.
Can't wait for this pronunciation.
Dragzodin? Dizit? Dragzodin? I know
Yeah,
it's
this is bad.
Dragzodin.
You're adding
Right.
too many syllables.
What? What's up?
What are you talking about?
What's the name?
Try to pronounce the name of this character.
I would say it's Dazogden. That would be me, though.
Yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, pretty much. Zogden.
And just because the letters are separate doesn't mean that's what the word actually says, Kiba.
The name and the chicken farming. Holy smokes, is that you? I haven't seen you in 4 ages. Oh, you've grown pretty well. Oh, shuck. Is it sugar?
No, it's
Oh,
Shucks.
Shucks. Oh, shucks. You always know how to please a girl. It's a talent. Anyway, we're here to ask you a favor. Oh, what is that? We need you to get to number through the... But it's too difficult. Is there any way you can do to help? I see. Why is it all want to go there? Anyway, can't you just take a ship? I'm afraid not. Ever since the wind crystal was removed, the ship has been unable to sail without wind. Who took it? Well, technically we did, but we are tricked by mysterious person and the president of QryCo. She's trying to get all 4 of them. Blah, blah, blah. I know the reason. Huh? I don't know if you ever heard of the story of the 5 magi. It tries to turn into 4 elements crystals, and they were sealed away.
Oh, not quite.
What?
Ties.
They were 4 magi, each operating on behalf of one of the elements, all led by the 5th mages. The 5th mages? Magus. The 5 of them traveled to the corners of the earth to seal the crystals, one by one.
Sorry, Willie.
There they would rest, safe from evil, until recently it seems. Every time a crystal is disturbed, it begins to lose control over its respectful element. If the crystals are all removed successfully by the forces of evil, we will let them put...
Christ.
Can't speak. After this, my nose. Well, let me put this way. Have you ever heard of the Legend of the Stars? I think I heard of it somewhere. Well, as the prophecy of the stars states, the dark of the moon sleeps within the blood of the earth. As the 4 powers diminish, here we revive it. The quest for the light ends with a tear. Yeah, it does not. Yeah, what does that mean? No one knows for certain. It's president of the 5 mages, but I bet it has to do something with the disturbing the heart crystals. You see, the first part of the legend describes a demon that can come to Earth and start a plan of destruction. Mages act first. Sages act first, traveling around the crystals. 4 crystals, each controlling a hostile guardian spirit that awoken on the demon's arrival. The sages stood 4 powerful magic users worthy enough to control the crystals and the guardian spirits. Once united, the Magi tried to battle the demon, but were unsuccessful. Instead, they were used the crystals, the powers to drive the demon into the planet's core. And there it sleeps today. I know, this is because, well, that's not important right now. Anyway, it's quite impossible that this mysterious person found out about the legend. I don't know how and it is trying to wake up the demon. He wakes the demon, you see, is open to receive limitless power, stored in the boundary between its essence and the crystal's force. We must go into that cave and release the seal to the Earth Temple. You passed it right by the entrance as you went through the cave. Take me there and I can release the seal. Then we can get the Earth Crystal. From the Earth Temple, we can exit too. Then we can hide there. Hide the crystal to keep it safe. Or QryCo. You don't understand the hell that would be unleashed if the demon was ever released. Hurry, we must be off. But what about your friend? He is my farmhand assistant. He can tend to the livestock in our absence. When we get to Seto, I will be able to join your team. You will need me to open the seal anyway. We must leave at once. Chickens! Okay. Look at all those chickens.
Hmm?
Let's see, there are 25 little 25 little bros.
What?
Let's see, there are 25 of the little beasts. Beasts?
I saw a bigger one. I don't know if you saw that when I play the Glen Memorial mod. There's like a bigger one.
Giant chicken?
Yeah.
Ultra mega chicken?
Ultra mega chicken.
Technically, it's a Vibrance, change texture into the chickens.
It's a giant chicken.
A virus? Did I hear that right?
Vibrant.
Oh, vibrant.
A dragon.
I see.
It turns texture into a chicken. A big chicken.
Ultra mega chicken.
Yeah, everybody's going steam power now. I need one of those. So Tibbs, I do have a question.
Hi.
If I go to the same place where Party 2 was at, can I, in name terms, meet them?
Sure. I don't see why not.
We might do that, because I want to get that flower that's there. Wow. So there's a flower there. Check that.
One soldier just turned into the sweet roll.
So, have you, Nico, by chance, do you have the wand or random? The Wabbajack?
What?
Do you have the Wabbajack?
No, I did not use that. It's a mod to, kind of
Okay,
like-
boo.
a funny mod thing. It will occur when the NPCs talk into a certain way. Mostly with soldiers in one of the NPCs that I got here.
So you can turn people to sweet rolls. Okay.
It's like, let me guess. Someone stole your... And it turns into a sweet roll.
Wait, you
I
can
bet-
turn people into sweet rolls?
He's boo.
And I'm on that... Well, someone take arrow into the... And got zapped by the god.
Hey man, I'm down.
You know, Nico, I think you should do this. I don't know if there's a mod for it, but
What?
if you get hit in the knee, you instant die,
Ugh.
or you have to be a guard.
You instantly retire. Have to become a shopkeeper or something.
It's just a ghost of like.
Standing there,
Yourself from
wait
your
for
hard
it
drive.
to come in and buy stuff.
I was an adventurer like you until I got a magic
It'll be
bullet.
called the Adventurer mod, and if you ever get shot in the knee with an arrow, the game just deletes itself from your computer.
Well, that shit backfired.
What'd you do?
I'm eating a Freezy Pop,
Let's go.
and I went to blow in the Freezy Pop to expand it to get the air into it, so it'll be less suctiony.
The command.
I can squeeze it out easier.
Attack enemies to fire spells.
And when I did it, I blew a whole bunch of ice into my face.
Oh,
Yes,
well.
When we get back to the room, I will make sure to tell the others to follow us through the temple. They won't be in your team, but they won't be left behind here either. Okay, so they're in the seat. You're in the wagon.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
I mean, that's what I think. Dragon Quest are going in since 3 question mark. They can't pinpoint exactly where it started.
This person. Oh, this person didn't even think this too. Oh, that is so sad that they didn't notice it. I'm gonna post this in me dumpster.
Okay.
It's Bubble Buddy from SpongeBob, and someone made him dummy thick, but they didn't actually pay attention when they were drawing it, and they made it. they make it look like a penis.
You know Samurai Jack, right? Is it?
Mhm.
Ugh.
So I'm running a whole bunch of mechanics on the team now. And the healer.
I think you only have one mechanic on your team?
2.
2?
I mean, he knows his way around the machine. Is that right?
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I think you're making that up.
He's a fire user.
Just because somebody's friends with a mechanic doesn't make them a mechanic.
Let's see. With my action, I will in a hero, buddy. This might be a good spot to end it.
Yeah, next
Ugh.
time.
Actually, let me get my guy. Let me get him geared up. Just in case.
Right. Wouldn't hurt.
I don't want him to die in battle. It's like, sorry, this person's dead. You cannot use it. Short long. The most interesting trope is, hey, you need this character alive, so I'll give this character 1 HP. Just to make him so it'd be usable. So he wants a whip. Okay. You do whip. Yep.
No.
What?
Okay, but Jesus Christ, you just bought something that you already have 2 copies of.
Yeah. I have so, okay.
You went in there, you hovered over it, and you left.
Okay, but actual wall went back.
I always hated how pina colada tastes like suntan lotion.
Oh, you eating pina colada?
Yeah, the freezer pop.
Pina colada sounds like a fun drink.
You ain't getting caught in the rain?
No, that doesn't sound as fun to drink. Especially not in Florida. You probably like catch some disease. No? There you go.
Let's go over here.
You can't just buy every spell that he can get here, because there's none that you can buy that he...
So this is like, you can buy every spell here?
Well, I think you can afford every spell that he can learn. And you don't have to leave and check what he already has. Because by design I made it so that nobody has spells that you could... You can't buy a spell for a guy you've never had before that he already has.
What a bitch.
What does the spells look like? Looks pretty good. Can I see again? Hold on, let me have another look. 70, 40, 24, 14, 8, 5. Yeah, that looks okay. What about the other two? Alright, good. Yeah, well, he's done forever. Actually, I do think Bartholomew's done forever too. Yeah, he's done. Oh. See anything interesting?
I see Purify. Stunning.
You do not see Purify.
Petrification.
You do not see Petrification.
Petrify?
Yeah. It's more like something missing here.
She has all the spells.
What do you mean? All the... nothing looks out of place to you. She has 2 5 spells, 2 8s, 2 14s, 2 24s, 2 70s, and 1 40.
I mean, I'll just spell. I
You
can't
don't
find.
suppose maybe she's missing another spell that costs 40?
Stun. Stun. Oh, chest. Stun. Nope, she doesn't have the mutant. Nope. There you go.
She's done.
Mutant.
Oh, it costs 50? Why does it cost 50? What the? How did that happen? Why does it cost 50? Nonsense. Well, I played myself once again.
Okay, now let me go to the. Let's save that. See what I mean. Oh, 4-hour live stream. Is it okay to save here, Tips?
I'm in. It's up to you. I'm making the new installer right now.
Okay. Fix that. Tweaking it to 50 to 40.
Stupid. I don't know how it
24 hours,
wound up
right.
at 50.
Yeah, that's accurate, Tips.
What happened?
24-hour live stream. You know, about 24-hour live stream. And,
Yeah, hype is real.
And 4 hours of game, so it's pretty much accurate.
Mm-hmm.
So the clock is accurate right now. That's good.
And
So
I'm
when-
building right now.
So when are you here, buddy?
Dumb.
See ya.
Dumb. Goodbye.